Oh, is it on? Yeah, my mic should be on. I just wanted to kind of chill here a little bit. I was like walking around too, but so this stream is like something that got requested from like my Japanese viewers. 歩いて登場。そうなんですよ。ケバブは食べん。もうケバブって時点でも大体どこがもうみんな分かってるっていうね。So this stream again is like something I was fine with, but I just never really planned it myself. But like a lot of Japanese people told me to visit there. It is like, it's not like one of those like, oh my gosh, it's dangerous kind of thing. It's more like it's actually, it is like legit, sort of like kind of controversial, like in a way. Are you in a dangerous area? No, this is like the same usual, you know, dirty bay that I visit like once a while. Where are you now? Chiba City. So we are going to Warabi. And this is like one of the places like Yamamoto-san asked me to visit, and like there were like other Japanese viewers like that kind of wanted me to visit there too, because like so it's not even like Kyoto or anything. So like you know how there was like some controversy in Kyoto. Kyoto. Goddamn, I freaking sounded like I was not Japanese. Kyoto, right? But Kyoto's like Japanese people didn't really know there was like even a controversy like that in the first place. But Warabi is different. And Warabi is different. Like that place is like everybody knew there's a controversy going on. People have been kind of like freaking just talking about it everywhere. So Kyoto, yeah, I'm sorry for freaking pronouncing it like that. I became like non-Japanese. So we are basically going there in this stream. 初めて聞きました。じゃあもっと分かりやすく言おうか。川口どう？川口クルド川口クルド問題どう？どう分かった？いや、ワラビは俺も知らなかったんだけど、あそこらしいよメインエリアって。川口市の中のワラビ駅らしいよ。So like then now everybody knows what that is. So yeah, nice looking starting spot. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too. なるほどね、そうなんですよ。そうなんですよ。激アツスポット。いや、本当にそうなんですよ、マジで。もう本当にそうなのよ。So yeah, now Japanese people know where that is. And everybody's like, oh yeah, that area. So like, if you're Japanese, like if you're in Japan, you know about the lore. It's kind of like, so it is known as the city that has the most foreigners. And it has like a lot of like actual interesting things going on. We all see everything. So like that area was actually a red light district before, but then they closed all the brothels, and then instead they started making restaurants. So in some area, I heard there are a lot of like non-Japanese restaurants, and if you go north from there, then things happen there. I don't even see ghosts here. Well, like this is Soga. This is like, you know, one of the chillest places ever in Chiba. Not by car. There's my car. So it only takes like 1 hour from here. Where is this? No, this is just Chiba Soga. We are driving there. But it's like only 1 hour away from here. It usually takes like 2 hours, right? But it's like 1 hour away from here. So. But Chiba's like nothing. Chiba literally has like nothing interesting, in my opinion. Maybe it's just because like I'm Japanese and I live here. He should go to Costco and be cringe. Costco is like one of the places where I cannot visit while streaming. And 5150 hold, thank you. Stop streaming in places that's hard to find you. I'm in Japan for 3 months and been trying hard to stream Snipe. Hopefully my stay, I will. Let's see. I might actually stream like sometime in the future in Osaka, like soon. I've been kind of hoping I can probably stream like in Osaka next week. Are you a lizard person? Not really. Anyways, so I actually have to drive there. Jules, can you test my TTS? Can you say like I'm a MILF? Because like I want to know if my TTS can pronounce like I'm. like I'm and MILF, like both. Like my TTS just kind of gets glitchy when you say something like MILF.
Jules said hi.
But can you say I'm a MILF? How many monsters do you drink a day? 1. I actually don't drink more than 1. Can you actually say something again, Jules? I changed something. Everybody, you guys ready?
Jules said, I can't say that.
Why can't you not say that? 山本さん知ってるっすよね、川口のあれ。知ってるっすよね。By the way, is the angle fine here? Is it fine? Is it fine? Let me check my TTS too, just in case. Oh, it's not working. Now it's working. Thank you, Chiroki. Please stream in Osaka next week. Our stays there. So, I originally was going to go to Osaka. 山本さんご推薦の川口。本当山本さんじゃなかったんだよな、最初は。なんか、最初いたんすよ。なんか他に。ちょっとなんならわらび見たいみたいな人いて、そんなに意味でなって。
Sora stopped streaming in places that's hard to find you. I'm in Japan for 3 months and been trying hard to stream Snipe. Hopefully my stay I will.
If you let me know like which area you're in, I will let you know like if I get close to the area. Like if you're in Tokyo area, I mean I will kind of go to Tokyo and kind of roam around Tokyo so you can maybe see me do it too. But like so this city was requested by a lot of like other Japanese people too, right? So like I kind of mentioned Yamamoto-san, the Japanese viewer. But no, Yamamoto-san was not even the first person to like tell me.
Please stream in Osaka next week.
Yeah, and I wanted to go to Osaka too, but like so Warabi, Kawaguchi, like a lot of Japanese people told me to visit there because like they wanted to see what the place really is like without any editing. Because like when YouTubers go there, like it's usually just like full edit going on, this that. They just wanted like our viewers like wanted to see the reality, right? It's just like 1 hour. It takes 1 hour from here, so it shouldn't be that long. I'm gonna take a toll too, so that's like I can see stuff here. Have you been there? No. I've never been there.
Jules said, it's creepy, but it's even creepier to call oneself.
What's that lag? What the fuck? I mean, try it. But yeah, I wanted to go to Osaka like last week, but I cannot really talk about it. It's like NDA. So I got hired by a company and I had to work for them last week. So I couldn't really go to Osaka, but I might like next week or like next month. And thank you, Chiroki. My last super about shit shower, I didn't mean both. Yes, thank you so much for the donation. NDA, I gotta drive now.
My last super about shit shower, I didn't mean both.
But I'm not gonna say like, well, I mean, I can kind of talk about which company I worked for because I kind of got their permission again. So, wait, are there any Australians or like people who live in New Zealand? Australians and New Zealanders, Kiwis? Are there any people? If so, say one. If not, don't even say anything. But like, let me tell you something. It's the same project again. I don't know if I can talk about it, but I don't know if it's like something I cannot talk about. Because I kind of legit talked about it everywhere. Again, like 3 months ago? Was it 3 months ago? I forgot. So I did work for them again. I'm not going to say what that is, okay? I really cannot say like what that is. I think it's still like under NDA. But I can say who I'm working for this time again too. I'm not going to say which it is. But that company, yeah, basically, is doing something. I'm not gonna say what that is. I still think that's under NDA. I don't think they care because like they allowed me to talk about it on my channel like once, and they even like allowed me to put the advertisement on my channel as well, which means I don't think they care. But yeah, I was working for them, so it's gonna be in Australia in New Zealand again. Or they might be thinking about putting it on like other countries too, but I'm not really sure. But that's basically what I was working on, and then I just canceled my Osaka trip. I wanted to still like do something in Osaka too, but yeah. I don't know if I will do it next week, but I want to do it next month if possible. But that's just my desire so far. It's kind of like, I want to do it, but I cannot. Red light, so I can read stuff here a little bit. And yeah, you guys guessed what that is, but that's pretty much it is. But it's not really that. It's not really that. It's publicity for them, so why not? Do you think so, right? Like when they say NDA, they have like a lot of plans going on. So even when we think it's like publicity for them, even if we think it's good for them, they sometimes like even sue you for that too. Especially if they're like a Japanese company. But I don't think they care in this situation, because like they kind of said yes to my offer the last time, so I don't think they care. But I've been kind of careful about the whole thing. I think what is that dude again? Keanu Reeves. Keanu, I think he talked about it too. Like Japanese companies are so strict about that. So, what do you think about Australia? Do you want to ask me what I think about India? I thought only Japanese is strict with something like that. Not only Japanese, like it's like an Asian thing. Like it's the same in Korea, China, Japan. And as to that though, I'm not really sure if they really care about it, because it's not going to be in Japan. But it's still a Japanese company. It's like a Japanese company, and they have like their own branch in Australia, well, like in New Zealand. So I don't think they care. But still, I gotta be careful. Like I'm not gonna say what that is, but I can say what company that is, and yeah, that's really it. But anyways, I'm kind of excited for the stream today, because we will see the reality, like the actual like truth of like the whole thing behind the scenes. Thank you so much for the donation. I feel like you included the word F-U-C-K or something, so my TTS didn't read it for me. But thank you so much either way. And let me just talk about the lore behind the city again. So I think that was like about 6 years ago. I think it's kind of like a thing everywhere, but it was not a problem in Japan. So, you know how in every country, not in every country, but in a lot of countries, they have like some problems with like illegal like immigrants and whatever. So in Japan, apparently there was like something like that too, but people didn't care. And then in this city, there were like so many of them in Japan, right? In that city, I'm not gonna say what that is. I mean, it's Kawaguchi, but so like nobody knew about that outside of like that city. But then media started covering the place. Like there were a lot of like crimes that kind of happened in that city as well, and everybody kind of knows about it on the internet, on TV, because it's just freaking everywhere. Like all Japanese people know about it. It's not even like, you know how everybody talks about Kyoto on my channel, because Kyoto's like kind of covered everywhere on the internet outside of Japan. People in Japan didn't know about the Kyoto incident, like all the, you know, whatever stuff. Like people in Japan seriously didn't know about it. Well, like they still like don't know about it yet. As long as, like, I feel like they don't care. But the Kawaguchi thing is like it's a whole different problem. Like literally everybody knows about it. Everybody talks about it. It's so controversial too. I heard there are demos freaking going on like everywhere too. I saw a lot of like pictures of people like doing whatever stuff to, and it seems just hilarious to me. So, because again, like, yeah, things seem to be kind of wacky, and I just want to go there. Like, that's a red light, so I can stop here and I can read this stuff. Or my car is not moving like right now.
Urban or natural beauty? Pick one and why.
Urban. I like modern things. I've been kind of talking about this. So you know how people talk about what they like the most, like you know, a lot of you guys like if I like to live in the city or live in the countryside. I like to live in the city. I'm like a city boy. Or like in Japanese, I say, I'm a city boy, a city guy. I like to live in the city. But that's just because I'm just so used to like living in the city. I just really cannot believe it, like how there are some people who live on islands where like there's like nothing. It's not really my thing. I would probably be kind of bummed out by it too. Like I wouldn't like it. I like all the, places and like all the wild stuff. So yeah, I like urban stuff more. But that's just me because like I live around Tokyo and I live in Chiba, which isn't really like a city, but it's still like a semi-city-ish place, is what I wanted to say. Like, so when I went to Okinawa like last week, I think, on stream. That place was amazing too, but like I don't really want to live there because there were no trains, and I just didn't feel like there was like a Tokyo vibes going on too. Yeah, it was not really like, I don't know. I wouldn't live there. It's a fun place, but.
Hey Sora, did you see that Japanese politician who was promoting eugenics? He believes that idiots can't reproduce.
Wait, it's still a thing? I thought like Japan banned that a while ago. What the fuck? wait, what is that dude's name? Wait, Japan illegalized it like a while ago. What the fuck? The thing is here, I actually know a lot about it because like, I'm not gonna say much, but that was actually one of the things like I used to like study about like back in when I was in university. So like I know the history behind it too. Like I know the history behind like all the stuff like they did in like Germany and like what happened in Japan and stuff too. I thought they legalized it in Japan. What the fuck? It's still a thing again. Dude, what is his name? Because it's illegal now. It is illegal now. It is like legit illegal. Like you can actually get, I don't know if you get arrested for it, but it's not a thing anymore. So like if any people are saying that, then that's kind of hilarious. Like that would be funny. Like wait, let me know his name, and I want to watch a clip of him on my channel or something, because that would be hilarious. Like what the fuck? Dude, that's like freaking believing like Kamehameha is a real thing again. It's like, how when we were kids, we kind of believed all the superpowers are real. Like, it can be Kamehameha, it can be Spider-Man, Superman, it can be whatever. In his case, he believed that thing. And that thing was, like, that was banned a while ago. What the fuck? Dude, we have like a different type of villain in 2024. Like, we need a superhero now. Like, we need a superhero named something like, what is it? The sex god, like, James or something? I don't even know. That's a like, I can see stuff here. Sounds like he's an anime villain. That's what I thought too, yeah. What is he talking about? The whole thing, like, that happened, like, was it like 1920s something? I don't remember when that was. Do you recommend me to watch the live? You shouldn't watch it. Like, you shouldn't watch it if you have like other things to do. You really shouldn't. Nobita interviewed him on his channel. Wait. Can we watch it like sometime in the future? Wait, really? Oh, wait, dude. Let's watch it, everybody. Let's watch it and let's just freaking, I don't know, talk about the anime villain. That's actually a real thing in 2024. What the fuck? How is it a real thing? Like, how is this reality? Like, what the fuck? How is the anime villain like actually real? Can I do it tomorrow? Like, I don't think I can do it today because, I'm streaming, so. His name is Tsujimoto. What the fuck? What the fuck? I have to drive now. That's kind of hilarious because, like, so in Japan, obviously, it's banned. Like, that thing is banned because history, right? It's kind of interesting how he showed up in 2024 and decided to be like an anime villain. Wait, is he young? Do you guys know how old he is? Wait, Team TTS, I cannot read anything and then there's not gonna be any lights forever. So Team TTS, let me know what everybody's saying. How old is he? Is he young? He has to be young. Or like maybe he he got Rasengan by like some kids or something. So like now he thinks all the kids who believe anime is a real thing have to be banned from the world or something. Like he's truly sad about the anime powers or something. Like what even freaking happened to him? What the fuck? Wait, Team TTS, let me know what everybody's saying. How old is he? The Tsujimoto guy. Oh, can you guys Google it and send it to me? Like, I have to believe he's younger than at least like 35. That's my guess. If he's like older than 30, 36, then that's kind of hilarious. Like, what the fuck? Well, like, if he's like around 50, then that even makes me think, like, what the fuck, even more. Cause, the fuck? I thought that whole thing was banned and like, it's in history, what the fuck? That's just funny to me. That's actually, like, I can see stuff. He's 56. Huh. The video is called "Why He Wants Japan to Reduce Its Population." If he means why he wants to reduce the population in Japan, I kind of understand why. Yeah. I kind of understand why. Maybe I sort of like understand his perspective because like it's usually something like, oh, there's like a lot of people, kind of thing, right? But no, that's not the reasoning for him. It's like that part is like something I don't get. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, the dude is like, why birth rate is actually already low. So like, no. It's like, here, you shouldn't really think about it logically. You have to remember, he is an anime villain, right? He's an anime villain. So right now, like, you really shouldn't think about this logically. You have to, like, find another perspective to like actually try to understand where he's coming from. So like his lore is basically this, but we are still guessing, right? His lore is basically he got bullied by like anime kids who believed like anime powers were real or something. So like a lot of kids went up to him and said like Rasengan or like Kamehameha, and he got hurt. So he just freaking like hates people now. He's like fuck people. So like he wants less people. Then that makes sense, right? That makes sense. Like that is actually kind of like fire too as a story. Like that makes sense. That's like one story we see in Spider-Man, like, you know, Iron Man, whatever. That makes sense. You know what I mean? There's still like a reason, right? But then, what the fuck? Like, so what I usually do is like I try to understand people's perspectives. I try to understand why people think like that and stuff too. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, what the fuck? Like, how did he even freaking end up like with that thinking process? What the fuck? He got bullied by anime believers or something. Like, that's legitimately the only thing I can think of now. That's a like I can see stuff. Anime watching people should be, yes. Slippery slope in genetic tech. Well, we will just watch the documentary. Like, I just didn't want to do the stream where we watch stuff and we just go like, aha! Like, you know, Sniper Wolf Generation 2 stuff. I didn't want to do it, but let me just please do it. I want to do it now. He's got 900,000 votes. I feel like he probably has like different things going on too, though, by the way. If that's the only thing he says, like, nobody's gonna really, support him, so. Is this the expat city in Japan? No, no, that's Kawaguchi, Warabi. After that, we can make some songs, maybe. What kind of woman he never given birth? Yes. This is so crazy. That's what I thought, too. Like, how is this a real thing? What the fuck? And thank you, Brazen Tony, thank you so much for the donation. I gotta drive now. I cannot read anything. But that is actually fire. What the fuck? God damn. In 2024, we see memes. But like, I feel like that's kind of like what he's doing intentionally too. Like, I still am trying to figure out his perspective, like his like actual plan. Like, cause I feel like he still like has something going on. I really feel like that's just a strategy to get more exposure on the internet. You know how in 2024 people become nuisance streamers to get popular, kind of like Johnny Somali, Phidias, and whatever. You know, like a lot of people did that, or like are doing it now in 2024, and there's like more and more because they want attention. I feel like that's what he's doing here too, but I could be wrong about this because I'm just making assumptions here. I seriously don't know what he's trying to do, nor do I understand what he's doing. What the fuck? Because even I know the history behind it too. Like, I know what happened before and stuff. Like, what the fuck? I just truly cannot believe, like... what the fuck? Dude, Alphas, you there? If you are here, Alphas, we need your anime powers. Like, you might actually have the freaking Rasengan on his face. Like, he needs a superhero, like an anime hero. Like, that dude needs to be like slain by some anime heroes, like in 2024. Like, yeah, we need superheroes, man, in 2024. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, that dude is like what? Like, I don't know what Naruto's like true like enemy is or anything, but like that dude is basically like what, Sasuke-kun or something? Like, I don't really know. Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know if you... Yeah, that's Devil May Cry. By the way, I played Devil May Cry 3, 4, 5, so I know, like, well, I know a lot about it. But yeah, thank you so much for the donation. I don't know if you included a message or you said FUCK, so like your donation got deleted, but thank you so much either way. If you include FUCK, like, my donations usually get deleted for whatever reason. Like, my TTS is like that one girl from Japan that's still in high school. Like, I cannot say that. Like, kind of stuff. That's a red light, so I can see stuff a little bit. Toyama? No, I've never been there, no. I haven't been back there for years. So, like, I actually saw your comment. Like, so you used to live in Kawasaki? Was your name Kirabi or something? You were born in Kawaguchi, right? You were born in Kawaguchi, and you were raised there or something, right? So, and you haven't been there for a while. So, the whole, like, illegal immigrant stuff happened, I think, within 5 years or something? Do you guys know, like, anything about it? Because, like, Nishikawaguchi, that place was, like, a red light district too, right? If I remember it correctly. It was a red light district, and then there were a lot of, like, shady stuff going on, but they decided to close down all the brothels, and they instead made a restaurant town, right? Like, there are a lot of, like, Chinese restaurants now. But then, so that place is now sort of, like, fine. But if you still, like, go north from that area, there's this one place called Warabi. And that's where, apparently, things are happening. Or things happen. That's what I heard. On the internet, on TV. Every Japanese person knows about it, too. Like, Japanese people out there probably know what I'm talking about. Because it's freaking everywhere on TV, on the internet. People talk about it everywhere. So I just wanted to know how true that is. And, like, we all see the reality, basically. That's what I wanted to say. Like, there's, like, really not much probably happening. Like, it's not gonna be anything crazy in this stream. Or it might be. But let's see. I'm kind of curious. And we'll be there in 50 minutes. That's a red light. I can see stuff here. Foreigners here don't mean expats. If it's just, like, expats... I mean, no. Like, actual, like, illegal immigrants, apparently, but that's what I heard. You know what, Joe? I grew up listening to his music, actually, by the way. Like, I legit grew up listening to his stuff. Stream going to Nitori. Nitori has nothing interesting, by the way. Like, Nitori actually has nothing interesting. I mean, I can go to Nitori if you guys are interested in that. That's IKEA in Japan. And they don't really have like any interesting stuff going on. By the way, speaking of IKEA, do you guys know IKEA sells gaming stuff now? And their gaming stuff is actually legitimate. I don't know if you guys are interested in like gaming stuff, but so on Reddit, there are a lot of like subreddits, right? You guys know about it more than I do probably. And there are some gaming gear enthusiasts on Reddit. And there are some people who really like gaming mouse pads. Like they care about mouse pads more than anything else, right? And IKEA has this one mouse pad that's so high quality, and that's even better than some random like gaming mouse pads you can even use from like actual gaming companies. So like now I heard there are actual professionals that use IKEA's gaming mouse pads now, and they actually think those mouse pads are freaking decent, and they're cheap as fork. By the way, that's a red light, so I can see stuff here. Gaming gear, yeah, like gaming mouse pads, gaming chairs, but that's kind of obvious. Is it your car? Yes, it's been my car forever. Normal and gaming mouse pads. So like, normal mouse pads are just whatever, they don't care, right? Gaming mouse pads, like there are a lot of like different things. Sometimes like it's so smooth, so you can move your mouse like a lot faster on the pad, right? Or sometimes it's like there's like more friction, so like your mouse moves slowly, but you can go for the precision. You can go for the precision. Like it will be just so accurate when you click on like people's heads in FPS games. It's just that. And yeah, I just know there's like a huge community for the people who love gaming mouse pads, and yeah, IKEA is like actually popular now, and I find it hilarious. I actually find it hilarious, and I think it's here. Is it here? It is here. Like, so, you know, like, kids now don't even just go to, like, Walmart or, like, Best Buy or, like, in Japan, Keizenki or, like, a Razer store or anything. They go to IKEA and they get gaming mouse pads there. Mom, I want to go to IKEA. I want a mouse pad. And it's not even, like, a troll. It's apparently legitimate. But it's not really like IKEA's like that advanced or anything. It's more that IKEA has been collaborating with like a lot of different companies too. That's what I heard. So IKEA has a lot of like helpers and assistances, basically. Assistants. I forgot what I wanted to say, but what I wanted to say is here. They do a lot of like collaboration, so they kind of know the tech and like knowledge about gaming stuff now too, and thus it is happening, which I think is freaking hilarious as fuck. Like, dude. I'm sorry. That thing is like actually legit, like something that makes me kind of smile and laugh. And yeah, so let's do that one thing again, since I'm on a tollway and I cannot probably stop for a while. There's not gonna be any red lights or anything. So Team TTS, can you send me something from chat? Usually a question's more preferable. So everybody, say something. And Team TTS, like Patter Bay is gonna probably pick something for me and send it to me. And I will react to it like Sniper will, like, wow! But I think a question's like more preferable. When it comes down to a question about like Japan or like, can I do this in Japan? Like, I feel like I can talk about it more.
Assistants, associates, salespeople.
And all of those is like what I wanted to say, yeah. But my brain got glitched. Because I was talking about like freaking 20 different things at the same time. Actually, maybe not. I was like talking about one thing, my brain got glitched. But yeah, all those things you just said is what I wanted to exactly say, yeah, in that sentence. But I kind of gave up because I was like, yeah, everybody knows what I'm saying. So anyways, Team TTS, can you send me something from chat? And I will react to it like Sniper Wolf. Wow, this is so insane. Like, you know what? Like, when you do this and that, like, it just so surprises you. Like, the amount of craziness that's in here is like the same as that. Wow. I will do that too. And I will be rich that way. Like, wow. Fuck. Oh, by the way, let me tell you something like freaking hilarious. So, before anything, actually. Is it here? It's not here. Before anything, I want you guys to guess something. So, you know how I uploaded a video, like, was it 2 days ago? Called, how foreigners get beaten up in Japan now or something like that. Basically, it's like a video where I'm just making fun of everybody, basically, right? So I don't know if you guys like know about the video or not, but you know how? So I uploaded the video like 2 days ago, and as of now, it has like 50 something views. I don't really know. I never checked it. Yes, what I think about India. India is like Tokyo. So, you know, I think it's got about like 50,000 views or something. Guess everybody, guess how much money I got from the other revenue. I really want you guys to like know the reality of being a YouTuber. So, as to that video though, it actually took like about 4 hours to make that one video, by the way. It kind of took a while to make that video. It took more than like 4 hours, no. 7 hours. 6 hours, I forgot. So the filming part was like 30 minutes, but writing the script, I think it was like 30 minutes, like that's 1 hour. And editing 4 hours, that's 5 hours actually. So 5 hours. Can you guys guess how much I got from the other revenue in that video? And that's the reality of like being a YouTuber again. Like, so I've been saying this, if you really think being a YouTuber makes you like instantly rich, that's not the truth. That's actually fake.
Sugarwoo Zero Pie donated $3.
Thank you so much.
Did you ever ask your mom what anime she's watching now?
I haven't really seen her recently. I messaged her and asked her if she wanted to go get some like lunch with me because Mother's Day. She told me she's busy, but I haven't really asked her. But thank you so much for the donation. Maybe she still like watches like Naruto-san or something, I don't know. But so let me tell you something. So I saw the video, I saw the ad revenue, right? And I think I got like $40 or like $50. So yeah, the reality of like being a YouTuber is like now here. But again, it's just kind of like what happens on my channel. But let me actually talk about this. You know why YouTubers like care about like sponsors and like Patreon and memberships like more than anything, right? Like they freaking care about that more than anything. They freaking just say like, oh yeah, I cannot say this because sponsors. You know, like they say it, right? They freaking talk about sponsors and like they freaking say something like, oh, and this is the sponsor of this channel. They have to do it. They legit have to do it. Or like they cannot really, make their living like off of it too. In my case, I've been saying this, I don't really make much money on YouTube, but like I kind of work. I have a job too, so I don't really care about that part. But yeah, if you guys are still like ever curious about being a YouTuber, nah, the reality hurts. The reality actually hurts. Like if you want to make a living off of it, nah, it's not gonna be that like amazing. So all the teenagers out there, if you want to be a YouTuber, don't be a YouTuber, but instead be a TikToker and just film yourself dancing to Baby by Justin Bieber. That way I think you'll be a lot funnier. Like being a YouTuber is something you can do, but you will not get any like I don't know. I don't really think you'll get anything out of it. Maybe I'm just like really harsh on myself or something. Like, I think the only thing I got off of like my channel is embarrassment and like people knowing that I am just embarrassing. I don't really know if I got anything else. Am I supposed to be on the left lane? Maybe. Anyways, let me just do the question reading, whatever stuff. So, Team TTS, can you read something for me? And not read something for me, but can you read something for me? Using TTS. Use the ultimate TTS powers, and I will be smiling like real hard. Like a true mom that has like 3 sons. I don't even know what I'm saying. I guess I wanted to talk about something stupid, but... ちなみに日本人の人たち、突然なんですけど、最近俺抵抗ペンギンっていう YouTube 毎日見てます。さっきも4話ぐらい見ちゃった。抵抗ペンギンおすすめ。マジで学びがある、あれは。So usually, Team TTS will pick a comment that ends with a question mark. So I feel like if you leave a comment that ends with a question mark.
Have you decided to deal with Kakute Shinkoku?
I mean, I've been doing that though, every year. Like, my taxes, right? I've been doing that, but like, I just pay all the taxes. Like, what I mean here, so, yeah, let me actually talk about like all the tax problems too. So like, I don't make much money, right? So, I've been kind of talking about this too, but let me actually talk about this again. So on YouTube, on average, I make about $2,000. This month, by the way, I was actually watching my stats with my friends the other day too. I noticed this month I haven't made that much. Like, I think I made about like 1,100 so far. So, but yeah, on average, I make about $2,000 a month on YouTube. But as a voice actor, voiceover artist, as a translator, as that one dude who works, I make about 4,000 a month. So both combined, I make about 6,000 a month, which is not much money, by the way. But thanks to the conversion rate, I feel like, yeah, I can pay my bills without any problem so far. And the thing is, like, so I get about, on average, a year, I get about, yeah, like 60,000. Now, last year was like 65,000. Yeah, something like that. So in America, I'm like the most average person ever. Like in California, I'm poor. In the East Coast, in New York, I'm poor. But in Oklahoma, I'm sort of like higher than the average. That's what I heard. But in California, I'm poor, right? But either way. So what I notice is that here, I don't really make much money, right? And so I don't have to pay a lot of like taxes, by the way. So I kind of have been just paying all the taxes. So you know how you can deduct some things, so you can pay like less taxes. But I still like don't know how to do it. But a lot of you guys like told me to hire. Fuck, I gotta be on the right side. A lot of you guys like told me to hire consultants and go to like some offices and hire like some people for my taxes and stuff. But I still like don't know how to do it, so I'm not gonna do it. I have to figure out, because I don't care. Like, is it really going to make a big difference? Wait, Parabe, to tell me if it's like a huge difference, like through TTS. Am I really supposed to do it? So what I've been doing here, I've been just like, what I've been doing is like, I've been just writing like the money I get a year and send it to...
But Sora bro, what about the super chats?
Super chats, you think so, right?
Please just go on Fiverr and find some guy.
But
Save thousands a year.
But the thing is here, like, I'm Japanese. I feel like it's just a lot different in Japan. You know what I mean? So if you're like in an English-speaking country, sure, but like let me tell you, but like super chats again. Like I've been telling you this. I don't make much from super chats either. By the way, like that's like everything included. So like again, I don't stream every day. Like it's so I actually looked at my analytics. I analyzed my channel, but let me tell you something. So like in each stream, right? I do about 12 streams a month, actually. I don't stream that much. And then you might think I get a lot of like super chats or something like that. I get 60% off of like YouTube. So if I get $100, I get $60. And on average, the amount of like super chats I get is like about like $200 or something. So actually, I get about $100 each stream. And then, like, the super chats actually kind of disappear because, like, all the driving streams and, like, all the, you know, train fees and, like, all the ice cream fees and, like, all the drink fees. So, the pure revenues, like, the gross revenue, I don't get much, though. Like, I really have to tell you, I don't get much. Sometimes I lose more. I've been kind of talking about this. But there are some, like, rare occasions when somebody gives me like a donation through like a Streamlabs, like a huge amount, but that happens like once every 5 months, and that actually happened like last week. So again, like I'm not rich off of like super chats. Like you can actually ask other YouTubers about it too. They don't make much from super chats. Like they usually make a lot from merch and memberships. Like I don't think it's a thing, is what I have to say. Still, again, like we get some money from like super chats too, like so I'm not gonna complain about it or anything. But yeah, I just wanted you guys to know the reality of like how things are. You can ask Rin-san. Rin-san knows a lot about this because like she gets more.
Driving, drinks, ice cream fees, anything on camera can get a little back. Even in Japan, please just find Taxman San. You can buy lots of ice cream from it.
But like, is it like a pain? Like I don't. How hard is it? How hard is it? Is it easy? Like, can I just call somebody? Do I have to like actually pay like $1,000? That sounds tough. I mean, I don't know if I want to do it. But like that kind of shows like how much I don't care about money. Like my life has been just all about me just strolling around. So now everybody knows like how I literally don't care about money. And look at this shirt. I got this for $7. And I've been wearing this for like 3 years now. You guys know about this shirt, right? I don't know, because like I actually bought this with everybody. I bought this on stream, I think. What, did I? I don't know, but this is the exit. Is it? Or is it the exit? What? Is my Google Maps trolling me right now or what?
My close friends arrived yesterday in Japan. They told me about a cyberpunk shop and saw pictures they took. Japan apparently cheap for alcohol.
Thank you so much for the donation. I'm guessing that's cool, but thank you so much.
What about the crazy red super chat?
So crazy.
$100.
So again. So like, this is like when I think it's really, really interesting. So that happens a lot less than you think. Like, so you might think it happens in every stream. No, it actually happens once every 3 streams. Like, that's kind of like, that's my impression. It doesn't happen that much. So like, you know how it might happen like once a while, but it doesn't really happen that much. And when it even happens again, like, other streams, like, I don't really get much. I'm not complaining, by the way. If I sound like I'm complaining, I'm not complaining, saying like, oh my gosh, I don't get much money. Hey, why don't you give me donations? I'm not saying that, to be fair. But I'm just saying, in reality, you don't really see, like, red super chats everywhere on my channel. You kind of see that on VTubers channels. But, to be fair, it's not VTubers get a lot of super chats either. You see those on VTuber channels when they are like so huge, when they have like more than 50,000 concurrent viewers, like real time, then yeah, that happens. But I don't think that happens a lot on my channel. I doubt it. I really don't think that happens a lot. And again, I want you guys to remember, like, then if I get red super chat, like if it's red, it usually means it's a $100 donation. I get $60 from that. So, but again, like I really want you guys to know about this too. Even that, I don't really get much. Like it doesn't happen in every stream.
Jules said, I think that's the shirt you bought on the stream. Also, Ma wants to know if you shave your balls.
Do you shave your pussy? Do you shave your pussy, Jules? Do you shave your pussy? Do you shave your pussy? Pussy hair, pussy, but dick hair. Do you? Pussy, dick, cock. I like cock. Pussy versus dick, sex, fuck me so hard, oh daddy. Man, cochinko, my vagina is what is fuck? I want that erection in me. Do you shave your pussy? Pussy hair, you did it. I actually have to freaking cover the song myself and monetize it and sell it and get cancelled. But yeah. And I actually did it. Let me actually talk about the donation before the one I was talking about. I didn't know like alcohol is like cheaper in Japan. Oh, what? No. I'm guessing it's from Poland, right? So Poland is from Poland. I don't know how expensive like alcohol, like liquor there is. I actually don't know. But what I wanted to say is here. Well, I don't know if drinks are cheaper in Japan. I guess it's just all about how yen's like dying right now. So everything is like cheap. That's my impression. Because I don't really think liquor is like cheaper in Japan, but I don't drink either, so I don't really know. But I might be stupid. Like who knows, right? And we'll be there in 24 minutes. So far, the whole scenery is like so beautiful, but like it's like still 15 kilometers away. So we will never know. And we're gonna take a train, by the way. Not a train. We're gonna take trains. We're gonna start from the most sane area, like the chillest area, to like not shadier, but like to the more infamous area.
Have a sushiro salmon on me sushi.
Thank you so much for the donation. I don't really think I'm gonna get sushi or anything, because I'm kind of full. Because I had a lot of like dumplings. I actually had a lot of dumplings. But thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it either way. Thank you so much. And salmon's actually my favorite too, so I really appreciate that. And let's see. By the way, are there any people like who know a lot about warabi? Or like Nishikawaguchi, by the way? If so, let me know which city is like actually freaking insane.
What's your fave YouTuber, both English and Japanese, and do you like video games? Also, I sometimes like to imagine people think you're insane love channel.
Wait, there were like 4 different questions.
Meow.
Thank you so much for the donation. Wait, there were so many questions. Wait, Patabe, can you send that to me again? Can you send me the donation again? There were like 4 different questions. I couldn't catch everything.
There are apps to track your driving distance as well. Depends on how much you want to keep track of. I use Stride in America. It can track a lot.
Somebody told me I can use Google Maps for that. But I don't know. I mean, and plus, actually, I can do that with my car too. I've been kind of like recording it, but I don't really need that data. Do I need it to get like some money back from like taxes or something? But Patabe, can you send me the donation again? There were 4 or 5 questions in that donation. Can you make it like easier for me to understand? Because there was like everything in that donation. Well, like Jules, maybe. fuck is this city?
Hatterby said, Weighted Clock asked, who is your favorite English and Japanese YouTuber?
Okay.
Hatterby said, then, do you like video games?
Do I like video games? And my favorite English and Japanese YouTubers. Japanese, so this is like my weeb moment. I've been watching this channel called Teiko Penguin. So that's basically like an anime channel where a penguin and a panda.
Meow.
Thank you so much for the donation. It's basically a channel. It's like an anime channel where a penguin works for a typical Japanese black company. Like black company means like, you know, you just cannot have any days off or anything. You have to work like 20 hours or something. So that anime is basically memeing about working for a black company, but that show actually teaches a lot about different things. So I've been watching that channel forever, like recently. English? I don't know recently. I don't really know what I watch. I mean, I used to watch Penguin D Zero a lot too, but what else do I watch now? Oh, and I watch Chris and Ging Eating Adventures. Like, I watch their channel a lot too. I legit have been watching like every single video they've been like putting out. And what else do I watch? I don't know. I watch news, but that's really it. Like, I don't really spend my time like watching some like random YouTubers or anything. I like to learn things, so like I want to watch things where I can learn things. Like Chris and Gin, I guess it's more kind of like a, you know, me watching like Puppies and Kittens. But other than that, I like to watch channels where there's like a lot to learn. So that, and my favorite video game, I don't know, right now, Tetris, like Tetrio, the online one. I've been playing that, but like I don't really play games that much anymore. I just work. I guess work is my hobby now, is what I have to say. But yeah. I feel so guilty about talking about my favorite anime YouTube channel. Cause I just told everybody I'm a nerd. I don't have a life. You can call me a no-lifer now. Like I was taking a bath, right? Like I'm Japanese. I don't just take a shower, but I take a bath too. I was watching it while like freaking.
Meow.
Thank you so much for the donation. While being in the bath, I took a bath and I watched the channel. I was watching the YouTube channel. If you guys speak Japanese, Teiko Penguin is like legitimately the best channel out there. You can learn so many things. It's actually freaking crazy. We'll be there in 17 minutes. Is this Saitama? Where is this? The fuck? Do you guys know where this is? Adachiku. What is Adachiku? I mean, I know what Adachiku is. Isn't? Oh, never mind. Oh, fuck. I gotta be on the right lane. Now I'm being like that one insane kid that drives crazy like this. I gotta be careful. Alright, let's just do the, actually, no. I was gonna say, like, send me something Team TTS, but actually, no. Because the exit is there. And I have to kind of, like, actually figure out where the exit is.
Meow.
Thank you so much for the donation. Yes. Are they asking me what I think about India too? Or like, are they asking me to visit India? And thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, meow. Thank you so much for that, by the way. If they are asking me what I think about India, Or like, if they're asking me to visit India, sure. Is it here? It is here. It is here. Is it really here? Yeah, I got it right. I got it right. It's here. Which means
まもなく運気を右方向
I'll be there soon.
梅島方面です。
Is 2 miles? Wait, what? Which lane? Which lane? Oh, no lane.
料金は680円です。およそ 3.5km 先、左方向です。
Is it here? Which lane? Which lane? Which lane? Which lane? So that's a red light. I can see stuff when my car's not moving. Like right here, right now. I can read stuff. What's it like for an American weeb to travel in Japan? The same as like going to Germany, basically.
My friend keeps saying the word smokel as Japan's.
Yes. What does that even mean? Wait, is it here? No. Oh, Kawaguchi, yeah, here. I found it. But seriously, like going to Japan's like the same as like going to any other places. Like Japan's like not that mysterious place anymore. Like everybody kind of figured out what Japan's like. And yeah, there are like a lot of different people everywhere. One thing you have to know is here. Alright, like a lot of people ask me if Japan's safe. Yes, that's it. Like Japan's the same as like every other place. It's just different sceneries and different things. But yeah.
Meow.
Like I really have to mention this. I'm actually working on a video too. Japan's like literally the same as like any other places. You might say like, but Japan has this, Japan has that. Yes. But that's the same for every country.
I really love the song Mai Kakuzusha Puazufaku.
My Faku. Yeah, that thing is fire. But I still like, do you shave your pussy? Pussy hair, pussy dick hair. Your dick hair, my vagina, pussy, pussy, dick, cock. I like cock. That thing's fire. And I don't really like say that's that's my favorite song or anything. But that song is like legit fire. Like I don't think there are any songs that sound better than that one. Like that thing is absolute fire, and no songs out there in 2024 are better sounding than that one. And I think everybody will agree with me. Like that song is seriously the best of the best. Pussy vs dick, sex, fuck me so hard, daddy. Manko, chinko, my vagina is what to the fuck. I want that erection in me. So do you shave your pussy hair? Like, I just really like the happy sounding, like drums. I don't really know if they were drums. Like, and trumpet, like, I don't even know if the trumpet was like even there, but that's just me guessing. That's a bit scary to just drive on this road. By the way, we'll be there in 10 minutes. We still have to take a train though, that's my guess. So we'll go to the chillest area there, and we'll go to the shadier area, okay? That's kind of like my plan. Like we'll start from like the the safest, like chillest area, and we'll go north, taking a train, and level 1 and level 2 warabi, and see if like it's that crazy. Because I don't still think it's that crazy. We'll see the reality. And we are in the area. It's Kawaguchi already. Alright, red light. I can see stuff here. It's really not. So I talked to some people who live in Saitama about this too. They don't know much about Kawaguchi, but apparently they think Kawaguchi is like a dangerous place because of like the media and the internet articles. But again, so Kawaguchi has like different areas too. Like Kawaguchi Station, that's chill. Like this area is chill. If you go north, there's like Nishikawaguchi, like West Kawaguchi. I mean, it's north, but you know. And then that's just a place where there are restaurants, but it was a red light district before. If you go north from there, that's Warabi. And that's apparently where things do happen, is what people think. Or like, that's how that is. But I honestly don't think things happen, but I heard there are demos and like there are like things. There are boards saying something like, stop this, stop that. So I want to see that, to be fair. And I don't think any people covered that whole thing. I'm kind of curious. Because, like, I hear all the news articles, like, I hear all the news, like, and stuff on the internet. It really sounds like this is not Japan, according to the media, but I'm curious. That's a red light. Why does it say 1:06 p.m. when it's really 11:06 a.m.? Is the clock off? Dude, you freaking... You were talking about it the other day, too.
Meow.
Thank you so much for the donation. Kev Purple, dude. You got confused about this again. You were saying exactly the same thing, and you are now trolling, and it worked the last time. But we are not gonna fall for we're not gonna fall for the obvious troll technique. But dude, what the fuck? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing a troll again? Like everybody's gonna now freaking tell you to like Google time difference again. And you got freaking shit on like a while ago. Everybody told you to like Google like time difference. It's gonna happen again, bro. What the fuck? I almost like fell for it too, but no. I remember like all the unique ones. I was gonna actually tell you to Google this one thing called time difference. Because like there are actually some people that are really young that watch my channel, and they didn't know about this one thing called the time difference. So like we actually talked about this before. Or like they thought it's pre-recorded because the time is like different or something. Like that has happened before too. Okay, so here. I gotta park my car. What is that hospital again? Like where people are just like doing crazy stuff? Like people had a fight, so people got sent to the hospital, and then they had another fight at the hospital or something. Like it's freaking hilarious. Like so, if you guys are curious about the lore, I want you guys to Google it too. It's freaking hilarious. It's like some anime worth story too. So people had a fight, right? Like they're not Japanese, but like they had a fight, and then they got injured. They got sent to the hospital, and then they started fighting again at the hospital. Like it's freaking hilarious. Like how the fuck, right? Like how the fuck, like does that ever happen? And I think that's kind of why this whole story got so popular. But that's a red light, so I can read stuff here. Oh, I gotta drive now. But where's that hospital again? Because I want to get close to it. Obviously, I cannot get in and stream or anything. But I want to know where that hospital is. I want to see all the, like, interesting stuff. If it's like a real thing, like that would be hilarious. That's really, I can see stuff here. Like, my car's not moving.
Pussy hair weary.
Thank you so much for the donation. Do you still play CSGO? Nah. 川口医療センター OK です OK です OK です行きましょうか行きましょうか Please don't get punched, Sora. Do you still think Japan is a country where you get punched? Like, do you still watch a lot of Dragon Ball? What the fuck? He played CS2. I actually don't. I don't play games. Can you fight Sora? Wait, so... Can I talk about something? I remember now. I remember what I wanted to talk about. So, you know how I made a video, right? Like how foreigners get beaten up in Japan now or something like that. It's like obviously like a satire, because some people said like, is it true that I get beaten up for being in Japan or something? And some comments were saying something like, yeah, I'm not gonna get beaten up by those 5 feet Japanese people, lol or something, right? And the thing is like, do they actually think it's like a freaking MMA on the street where people are just like doing fist fights or something? Like, is it really what they think how things are? What the fuck? Like when I saw the comments, I got stunned. I was like, what the like, there's like a referee and stuff, and everybody's like, yeah, so no this, no that, you cannot do this, alright, so fight. Like I feel like a lot of people believe like that's basically what happens. But so let me actually talk about this. It's the same in any countries, right? So I was actually looking up some data about things, not only in Japan, like in the world, right? So when things happen, it's never 1v1, like, oh, ready, fight situation. It's never anything like that, right? I mean, you guys know about it more than I do. I had to like do some research about it, but you guys know more about that because you guys actually know about it, because like apparently that happens a lot in some certain areas. In Japan, that doesn't happen, so I had to do like some research. But it's never like 1v1, ready, fight situation, right? Usually what happens is like, this is what I heard. If you actually get assaulted, that happens from like behind, and people freaking carry weapons. That's what I heard. Like, in some areas, people just have a gun and like, hey, bro, right? And dude, like that's the end of it. Like, it's not like, let's fight. Like, it doesn't really matter how small you are, how big you are. They have a weapon, and like it's like 3v1 too. It's like what I heard, if anything actually happens. So I thought that was really interesting, how they actually think it's like a 1v1 fight situations like everywhere. Like, what the fuck? Like, actually, what the fuck? That was really like, I don't know, that was cute. That was kind of, adorable to me. But again, I had to do some like research about it too, because I just didn't know. But you guys know about it more than I do, because you guys probably are familiar with the whole thing, right? But I just don't truly believe it's a ready, fight situation. That's a red light. I can see stuff here. You added to learn English since your childhood friends were mostly foreigners. Do you still contact or hang out with them? So let me actually talk about something interesting. If you talk to any Japanese people that says something like, I grew up with foreigners, or like I had a lot of like foreigner friends before, they usually say they don't hang out with them anymore. Do you know why? Actually, do you know why? Do you know why? I want you guys to think about this. It's very common. It's very common, like among the people who grew up with like foreigners, like who have a lot of like foreign friends, they all say the same thing. Like, I don't hang out with them anymore. It's very common. Is it this? So I don't know if you guys can guess but let me just park my car and let me tell you why that happens. And it's very common. So I want to park. But where can I park? Where can I park? Like, there, I guess. Can I park here? I guess I can. I guess I can. Alright, so we are starting from like Kawaguchi to Warabi. Alright, so I couldn't read anything. Everybody, it's very common to not hang out with, like, those friends they had before, like foreign friends before. Do you know why? I don't know if you guys know about this. It's very common. It's very common. It's not just my thing. It's very common. Everybody says the same thing. But do you know why? I can read the comments now, so. I want to know if you guys know about this. Isn't it the same reason people aren't friends with their childhood friends? It's a little bit different. Because they moved. They went home. I mean, I guess it's the same everywhere. Yeah. So it's very obvious. Like, so if you have foreign friends in the country, you know what happens? They go back to their country. That's like one thing too. Or they move around. Like, if they are just like coming to Japan from a foreign country, they're not gonna stick to one place, right? That's very common. That's very common in any countries. It happens in America too. It happens in England. It happens in the Philippines. It happens everywhere. You don't really have the same friends like you had since you were kids with like foreigners. That never happens. They move. Like, they move a lot. So everybody talks about this though. Like, they move a lot. Is there a chance that police might stop you thinking you were on a phone call? I remember seeing a new law that we are not allowed to have the phone on the car panel. No. You can. It's not a thing. It might be a thing like outside of Japan. Friends don't do that. But friends don't move. Wait, what? Wait. Friends don't do it. Wait, friends don't move. Wait. I feel like you have like a really interesting perspective about friends. So you think like friends are gonna be there because they don't move. Well, like they'll just be there for you because they don't move. Wait, what the fuck? 今のところやばそうに見えない。ここは一番自然なとこですね。So we are starting from like the chillest area. We are going to Warabi. Let me fix my camera. Evening gaming, yeah. Friends can just teleport back to each other, yeah. 今どこにいますか？今川崎のね、よくわからん駐車場。どこだこれ？ This is Japan's wackiest city? It's not, no. The wackiest city is like legit 新宿2丁目。川口行くの？もう川口よ。蕨行くかな先に。Let's just go to the crowded area. Which city are you going to? Warabi. But we are starting from like the safest city. So like, Kawaguchi, this city right here is actually nothing. But if you go north from here, there's like Nishikawaguchi, which was a brothel town, like red light district. But now it's just a place with like a lot of restaurants. So.蕨も川口も普通の街ですよ。駅と駅がそこそこ栄えてる。そうって言うじゃん。俺もそうだと思ったから別に来る気なかったんだけど、なんか来てっていう日本人多かったので来た。医療センター OK です。Please look both ways, Sora. Yeah, that's a traffic light. Do you think I'm 7 or something? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Do you have non-Japanese ancestors? No, my family is like old Japanese, like actually old Japanese. Can you tell when someone types translated Japanese? Very obvious, yes, very obvious. I have to walk there な。医療センター近くに住んでるし絡みに行こうかな。来てくれれば全然写真撮ったり3分話すぐらいはするっすよ。全然来てくれれば。翻訳使ったってめちゃくちゃすぐ分かるよ。てか、あれは誰でも分かるレベルだと思う。なんか小学生でもなんかおかしくないって気づくレベルというか、機械翻訳の質はまだまだ悪い。ぶっちゃけチャット GPT-4O に関してはもうそうは言えない時代まで来てしまった。みんな知らない、みんなじゃないか、まだなんかあんま多くの人知らないけど、チャット GPT-4O はもう人間の終わりまで来たね。もう翻訳者無理や。あれはもう無理。もう諦めた俺。もう無理。もう無理。Chat GPT-4O is actually insane. Like that thing is like a lot better than like any other translators out there. So seriously, that thing is insane. 無料のやつ、そう無料のやつ。無料のやつ。あれはもうダメ。GPT-4O is changing the whole freaking thing. Like, you don't need a translator. And like, so you know, dude, like actually let me talk about this, okay? So I kind of talked about how Chat GPT-4 was destroying the whole like translation market. Like all the translators were basically getting hunted down by GPT-4, right? But GPT-4O killed us all. Like that thing, to be fair though, like I don't know, like I have like mixed feelings about like GPT-4O. もう1年課金した。やばいよね、本当ね。GPT-4O, I have like mixed feelings about this because again, that helps me a lot too, but at the same time, that killed the translators, like 100%. So GPT-4 killed the translators, but it was kind of like KO, right? But GPT-4O didn't just kill the translators, but they even freaking teabagged us. Like, that thing was insane. That thing actually freaking wrecked us completely. Like, it's not only that the translations they make is like, are like accurate. It's not even that. It's just insane. It's better. The translations are better than like some random translators you hire on the internet. GPT can't translate accents. What do you mean? Accents? You mean like dialects? They can. If you mean accents like Japanese accent, they can. Like if I speak Japanese English to talk to GPT-4O, they will do that to me as well. Did it really though? Yes. It can do dialects. Didn't I make a video about it? Didn't I do a stream about it? Like how it can do like Osaka then? Right. So have you seen the hilarious errors though? Let me talk about how to do translations, okay? Let me talk about how to do translations. Since you guys are talking about translations, let me talk about the process of like doing translations. So you translate first, and then you proofread next. You have to do like two different processes. A lot of people think doing one translation is enough. There's no actual scripts that are done like that. People make mistakes too, yeah. So like, if you ask a translator to like translate a script, there has to be a proofreader after that. It's the same everywhere. It's the same for like AI too. Yes, if you just let an AI translate something once, there will be some mistakes because AI is an AI. It's basically an artificial intelligence, which means it will be the same thing as like other people. But if you make AI do the same thing as like what people do, which is like proofreading, it's insane. Like that. This is exactly what I kind of said before. Like, so it's not like, oh my gosh, AI makes this mistake. It's insane. It was that before, like, you know, with Google Translate or like DeepL translation. With GPT-4 or like GPT-4O, it can freaking do the proofreading part, and that's kind of why I was like, what the fuck is this? Because again, like as a translator, I seriously wasn't entirely happy with that. I was like, yeah, I know my job is going to be easier with this, but I can kind of see the future how like nobody is going to really hire me anymore as a translator. And yeah, nobody hires me anymore. it happened like so suddenly too. Is this the station area? AI 反対。てかもうそういう動きがねヨーロッパで起きてるよね。なんだっけ、スペインだっけ、イタリアだっけ。ネイティブ大阪弁スピーカーまあ確かにI didn't go into translation. Dude, like Patterville, let me tell you. Again, like my major back in university was like freaking like translation, right? Like my major was like legit. I did that for 4 years. I learned how to do translations and now that thing is like not necessary. Because AIs can just do it better. 階段上がっていきたい。ちょっと待って、お尻みたい。That's kind of messed up though. That's kind of why a lot of people are kind of mad about the AI thing too. That's kind of why a lot of people are saying like, fuck this. But that makes sense now, right? So you know how if you use like an AI, there's like some people who just say something like, you're a horrible person for using an AI. I don't like to get mad like that, but I kind of see why they're mad like that too, because I have some friends who actually lost their jobs because of like, you know, GPT-4, especially when they are translators. ケツ確認、そう。てかどっか面白いところないかな。なんか面白いところあるここら辺って。Wasn't it psychology? That was my sub major. That was my sub major. That was not my major. Like I don't have that major. AI replacing graphic design also. It might happen. Yeah. I don't think it has happened, but it might happen sometime soon in the future. You still need interpreters even with AI. Do you know what GPT-4 can even do? Kismet and Cake. I feel like you haven't really used GPT-4o. I feel like you still are with the information that was out like a month ago. Do you know what people are doing in 2024 in May with GPT-4o? Dude, that thing is crazy as fuck. That's kind of why everybody's talking about it. Michi was shocked about it too. That thing can now read feelings and actually emulate not just only feelings, but understands feelings and can act like a human being. I was like, what the fuck is this? How accessible is GPT-4? GPT-4 you have to like pay, but GPT-4o, which is like a better version of like GPT-4, you can use it for free. That thing is crazy as fuck. And they can do like an instant, they can come up with like answers instantly too. Like that thing is crazy as fuck. Like again, there's a huge difference between GPT-4 and GPT-4o. Those two things are entirely different. It is insane. It is insane. It is truly insane. Like, so, but there were some people who actually tested GPT-4o, but you can do a lot of things, right? That thing, so like, there were so many things GPT-4 couldn't do, which is like, so GPT-4 could emulate feelings. GPT-4 could emulate feelings, but it just didn't really understand people's feelings. It kind of like felt like, let me just get to the station. It still kind of felt like GPT-4 was a person with autism. Like that's kind of what it felt like. GPT-4o is a lot better. It's like a person with like higher intelligence and it understands feelings a little bit now. So it's kind of like, it really does feel like I'm hiring a person now. That's just insane. I can't imagine the White House using AI for meetings. Right now, maybe. But do you know how? I don't know how much you know about the whole like AI thing going on. But so the technology gets advanced pretty quickly. So like there's like a data of like how technology gets advanced like really rapidly after some like certain point. So it goes like this, right? Technology goes like slowly advances, but at some point it goes like psh, and we are like here now. It's going psh. It was slowly advancing, and now it's like psh. That thing is happening now. And if you don't know about it, like you don't even have to know about it because it's actually kind of a lot depressing, and it's kind of it freaking actually makes you depressed. Because again, that's something I've been following, and I've been interested in the whole like AI thing because I was interested in like making an AI friend of mine. Like that was like my dream kind of. So like I've been following the whole like AI trend since I was like 14. And dude, like this Chat GPT-4 like sudden appearance changed everything. It happened last September, and now it can replace everything. It's insane. That didn't happen like this fast before. Singularity, yeah. Singularity. The singularity was gonna happen in 2045, people said. And then they changed it to 2028. But I feel like it's kind of happening already. Do you guys know which train that is? Oh, can I actually buy some like ice cream? Wait, can I get a milkshake? Can I get a milkshake? Can I get a milkshake? Actually, let me just get on a train. Bob, thank you. Heard of AI agents, cruise, mind-blowing. I don't know what that is, but thank you so much. I don't know what that is, I can guess, but I don't know. Like, I'm not really surprised by whole... everybody, let me show you something. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Do you guys know who Horiemon is, by the way? Let me show you something. Let me just stand here and let me show you something. You have to know this insane stuff. Yeah, Horiemon, I don't know if you know about this if you're not Japanese. So, there's like this video, right? It's basically like this dude is like a famous entrepreneur in Japan. This guy is called Horiemon. The left is like him speaking. The right is like GPT-4o recreating like his stuff. It's insane. It's way too insane. I'm not gonna play the sound or anything. It's way too insane. It is actually just... Yeah, people can have to like make laws about it or something, because I can kind of see a lot of things happening soon. Not Doraemon, Horiemon. But if you're Japanese, you can Google it, like Horiemon AI. Deep fake stuff is still AI, right? Yeah. It is still AI, but it's on another level with like GPT-4o. Like, you can actually make a VTuber out of like somebody that exists, and you will not know if it's like an AI or not at this point. It still has like flaws, but again, it's getting better and better. You really cannot say like, oh, AI cannot do this anymore. Like, it's all about, oh, the AI cannot do this, but wait for 2 months. Like, it's in that generation now. So like, if you seriously see any people who say something like, oh, but the AI cannot do this, yeah, we hope. I mean, I hoped that was not gonna be a thing, but I kind of gave up like doing translations already, so. It has a limit to what it can do, yes, so far. Neuro-sama is like still like obviously kind of, it's not really human-like though, right? So, is GPT-4o better than DeepL translations? Yes. DeepL and Google Translate, they don't need to exist anymore because of like GPT-4o. GPT-4 was kind of better still than DeepL or anything. GPT-4o is hands down just better than like any of those.世界の終わりじゃないといけるな、マジで。GPT-4 can't read big documents. Yeah, so like I actually have been doing that too. Yeah, it still like has like character limit or like word limit. What is behind the development of GPT? OpenAI. They are the ones like who made Sora AI or something too, I think. I could be wrong about this too. So AI can't replace voice actors. You thought so too, right? You thought so. I've been wanting to actually think. I've been wanting to believe AI cannot replace voice actors. Dude, it's happening in China already. A lot of voice actors got replaced with AIs in China. So like, well, let me actually talk about this. So in China, they are so advanced when it comes down to AI. China kind of decided to just like go like full in AI like situation. Like they are using AI more than like anybody else. Like, so China is kind of like, yeah, you know what? We are going to take advantage of this. So they first started using like shitty AI, like GPT 3.5 and whatever. It was not perfect or anything. It just was something shitty first, right? And then they actually freaking came to the point where they can actually do some crazy stuff with the AI voices. But you can just do some research about it. Like, I don't know like if I can actually do my job anymore. So, 一緒に NVIDIA 消えた。AI can't replace your cringe Rasengan. So far, yeah. Yeah. So far. Once you feed the voice to the AI, it can remember the voice it recorded. Yeah, again, so, yeah. GPT-4 に何かを指示するときって英語で撮影した方がいい。あ、どっちの言語でもいける。何の言語でもいける。なんならミックスでもいける。だからやばいんだよ。あれ本当に。だから俺結構さ、あれこれって日本語でなんて言うんだっけ、あれこれ英語でなんて言うんだっけ、どっちもあるんだけど、例えばちょっとこれタイムシンクしてくれないって言うとちゃんとしてくれるっていうか。Will AI replace sex workers? Which is kind of happening a little bit already too. So like, what happened first is here, VR porn. Like that was like the beginning of it too. So the whole like porn industry, like sex industry, they wanted to have sex with like prostitutes because like they just wanted to have sex. But then VR porn became a thing. So like a lot of people actually started going to brothels a lot less. I'm talking about Japan. And then VR porn started happening, and then the AI VR porn started happening, and then now it's actually crazy. Because you can act like you were doing something in VR now, but they are still like working on laws and stuff too in some countries. I think in Italy it's banned completely. In Japan it's not. You guys know what VR porn is, right? It's already a thing. Like VR AI porn, it's a thing already. At some point, humans will only exist to serve AI. That's what Elon Musk was saying. So Elon Musk was saying that, and he was actually telling OpenAI to not actually make GPT-5 anymore. VR porn's banned in Italy. Not VR porn, like AI-related porn. So let me actually talk about this here. You know how, the whole like AI thing is like huge now? What they are worried about is like AI is replacing humans, right? So AIs have been replacing humans, and all the developers of like AIs are so careful about AIs actually replacing humans. Like they are just so careful about it, but it's kind of happening. It happened with translators, it's happening with voice actors now, which was my work. So... Oh, it's banned in Hong Kong too? Okay. Can I somehow install AI in my brain? Which is kind of happening. Not, you cannot still like install it in your brain, but a lot of like things have GPT now. I think this is the train, right? Will AI replace mechanics? I don't know. Are we getting the full version of that AI music? I deleted that. So. Train no talk for 2 minutes.
はい、お願いします。します。
次は西川口です。お客様にお願いいたします。電車は事故防止のためやむを得ず急停車することがありますので、お立ちのお客様はお近くのつり革、手すりにおつかまりください。The next station is 西川口 JK40. It may be necessary for the train to stop suddenly to prevent an accident, so please be careful.
お客様にお知らせいたします。この電車は先ほど赤羽駅にて休業のお客様の救護活動を行いましたため、現在約4分ほど遅れまして運行しております。お急ぎのところ列車の到着時刻が遅れておりますことを申し上げます。
色もない。
まもなく西川口、西川口。お出口は右側です。The next station is 西川口 JK40. The doors on the right side will open.
Alright, so we are here. The X red light district. Is it crowded? Not really. But there was like a person right next to me, so. Love the fact that Japanese subways are quiet. This is not a subway, but yeah. But I know what you mean. Nishikawaguchi, yeah, we are here. So this is where there are like restaurants, I heard. Let's see. Go to Nishinari. Nishinari has nothing. We went there on stream. It's just like there are homeless people, that's really it. It's just more like depressing. It's not dangerous, it's just depressing. Like, in terms of like the crime rate and stuff, yeah, Kabuki show is like a lot worse.
The local train will arrive shortly on track 2. Please stay
Where you go to
behind
eat,
the
I kind of
yellow
had food, so. Is this the exit? I don't know.
Please stand behind the yellow line.
We're here. What are your thoughts on marijuana in Japan? Weed is banned. Fuck. I think it's this way. What city is that? Nishikawaguchi. We'll see. This is level 1. Level 2 is like Warabi. Weed is everywhere here in America. I wouldn't say so. There are some like states that still ban weed. But I mean, I guess people still like smoke weed. They don't care. That's true. Like in Texas, for example, weed is banned, but people smoke weed. They don't care. Here, we are here. Right, I hear like other languages than Japanese actually. That is true. That is true. That is true. That is true. That is true actually. I mean, but like that's kind of like the same everywhere. Sounded like Chinese. I think that was maybe. But let's see. I heard there are more Chinese people here. And I think that was Korean too, maybe? I don't know. I heard German. I don't think so. But so like this city, it'll be Chinese more than any other language. Okay. I think I heard Korean too. Oh. I thought it was India. Dude, I hear India on my channel a lot. I thought this was India, like Indoa. Fuck. I really thought that was Indian. Yeah, there are like brothels or like brothel looking places. Are you in Warabi? No, this is in Nishikawaguchi. No, India's in Tokyo, yeah, true that. Does that backpack say ass? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Dude, that backpack says ass. Dude, did you guys see that? So there were 2 police officers, right? The backpack says ass. Okay, can I follow him? The backpack legit said ass. Fuck, they're gone. Like ASS. Why do Japanese people talk about asses? Follow his ass, no. Oh, only like 4万。安っ。波はカラスになったの、そうっすね。あ、でもあそこはわらびっすね。ここのエリアは何もないらしいですよ、ぶっちゃけ。で、何もないと思う。そう、スナイピングポイス、や。お安い。てか、大阪も安いっすよね。結構。大阪も思ったより安いイメージ。波はこっちじゃない。わらびっしょ。知ってる知ってる。けどちょっと見たいんだよな。普通に。難民を見に来たというよりか全部見たいというか。Let's just start from like this area. 4万めっちゃ安い。うん。まあでもワンルームだったけどね。そう、西川口。This area is more like, yeah, this is kind of like the same as like my area. There are Filipino places. Alright, so there's like Cebu City, I guess. テント生活者どこ？駅周りにテント生活者いたらウケないですか普通に。Is this Shibuya? Oh, looks like Shibuya, yeah, to be fair. Yeah, actually, you know what? That's interesting. Well, do you guys know what language that is? Is it Vietnamese or is it Thai? I actually don't know what language that is. Can you guys tell me? Is it Vietnamese? Okay, Vietnamese. Oh, interesting. Vietnamese, okay. 大人普通勝ったって面白くね。Xin chào. Why was it in Vietnamese? Dude, that's not allowed. That's not allowed. That's a brothel. And they use an anime character. And the anime character, I'm pretty sure they haven't asked for the right or anything. They're doing it like without asking the author for the right. That's a brothel. What the fuck? Dude, you can dude. If you get sued, you'll lose. What the fuck are they doing? That's Black Jack ni yoroshiku. Yeah. That's dude, like what the fuck? Dude, you'll get arrested for that shit. What the fuck? I mean, you don't get arrested, but like, dude, what the fuck? No licensing is pretty common, isn't it? With that anime, I don't think so. What the fuck? That's Black Jack ni yoroshiku if you know what that is. That's actually a great manga or anime. I think it's just manga, but yeah. What do you think of India? India's like Tokyo. Check their merch. Yes. I think like there's like nothing this way. 中国、ベトナム、フィリピン。そうなんだ。あ、だからベトナムっぽいのがあるんだ。なるほど。面白い。India's not like Tokyo. Can somebody explain that meme again? Can somebody explain the meme? Do I really have to talk about India's like Tokyo meme again in the restream? Can somebody just tell them? Fuck. Dude, this level feels expensive as fuck. It's 45 minutes and like $100? Wait, that's not a brothel. Wait, that's not a level. Wait, isn't that a brothel? Oh fuck, it's a brothel. Fuck, it's a soul planet. Fuck. This is still a red light district. What the fuck? We are in the red light district. 入ってみ、入らん。We're in the red light district. Yo, dude, what the fuck am I doing here? It's a brothel. I didn't know, yeah. Dude, that's what the adult theme park is right next to me. It's your favorite. I mean, I guess I come to like, but what the oh yeah, 40 minutes and 9,000 yen, $60. Yeah. The fuck is this area? It's like you've got an internal compass pointing at you in the direction of the nearest brothel. Unfortunately. What the fuck is this? Have a peek? Why? Pretend to be a customer. That's what I'm now. Like, I'm not even pretending. Like, I am right now, I guess. Dude, why did I even come here? Oh yeah, dude, a MILF soul planet, a MILF brothel. Dude, that's like 80 minutes and 18,000 yen, 18 minutes, $120, right? Yeah, that's a MILF brothel. Dude, yeah, okay, this is another MILF brothel. Fuck. Wait, is this another MILF red light district or something? 来た。やってしまったマジで本当にもう。There you go find pointers. I guess instead we are freaking finding like MILF brothels. Which one will we visit when the stream ends? Nothing. Burn Castle, thank you, Swag, yo. Thank you so much for the donation. Swag. Didn't even have to research to find it this time. Yeah, did. This is actually... What the fuck? That's Warabi too. I didn't know. Like, that's actually right next to me. Are you in Saitama Prefecture? I am, yeah. He's so kind. He let me freaking walk. He was like, you can walk, bro. You can walk. Yo. But this whole, like, town just has brothels everywhere. Dude, even that too. What the fuck? Blue Bulls District, yeah. So, yeah, these brothels have MILFs everywhere. Like this, that. What am I doing? MILF District is sick. Yeah, we have MILFs. Why are we in the red light district again? Nobody knows. Like, actually didn't mean to even do that either, by the way. Like, I just wanted to see all the restaurants. That's why I told you Nishiguchi. I didn't even mean to come here for that part. Like, I actually just came here because, I don't know, randomly. They are MILFs. It's a mystery, yes. Do Japanese people really like MILFs or something? Like, is it just like the trend in 2024? Like, you guys like MILFs? Like, you know how we've been to a lot of like different red light districts, but there are so many MILF like brothels more than anything? What the fuck is this? Are you related to Sniper Wolf by blood? Yes, I'm American. Can you get food at brothels? You can, yeah. I think you have to actually. Or something. What about gilfs? I don't know. But they are kids. What the fuck? Wait, I did this because they were kids. There were kids walking here. What the fuck? The same thing actually happened in Tokyo too. When I was like walking in the MILF red light district, there were kids. What the fuck? Like, I just don't understand. Like, why is it a thing? It's little. Yes. What the fuck? There were kids here. I mean, I guess this is still like a residential area too. So I just came back since he was on the freeway. Where are we? I was walking around and I instead found brothels, like MILF brothels. Maybe their mom works there. I don't know if that's the case, but usually there are like apartment complexes and stuff, so. 来世ではちゃんとします。はい。In Osaka, right next to tons of level 2s and somewhat red light area, there was an elementary school. I feel like that's the case everywhere, because like that's kind of like the case everywhere in Tokyo too. So. Are they out for summer or something? I know, it's just again like there are a lot of like apartment buildings. So they live here, right? But it's kind of still like shocking to see kids in this area. 難民がいない。まあまあまあ、後ろっすね。ちょっと先にここ全部回りたいです。気になる。どんな感じかは。It's like the kindergarten next to the PP shrine. Yeah. That's so true. That's so true. Shouldn't they be in school? I don't know. Maybe. I want a drink too. Kids gotta walk home somehow. Yeah, true that. So this area is like more like safer, not even safe. Like it's not dangerous, but what is the word I'm supposed to use here? Like this is the safe, this is the more sane area, like where nothing is like there, no shady stuff. I mean, brothels are not shady in Japan, but still. Residential? I think so, because like there are like freaking people living here.一般な気もしないけどな。わかんない。俺の一般がさ、俺市原市と比べちゃってるから、俺市原出身なのね、千葉県の。ちょっと違うけどやっぱり。Any foreigners showing up? There were a lot of like foreigners by me, but when I say foreigners, I mean like non-Japanese people. So, like when you say the word foreigners, you think of like Caucasians, but there are more Chinese people here. Is what I figured out. I heard Putonpa, like Mandarin. This place looks really nice. I kind of thought so too. Yeah. I kind of thought it's chill, and it's fun to walk around here too. By the way. I see more Asian foreigners, yeah. Like Chinese people, Koreans. And there are like Vietnamese people too, I heard. Well, somebody was saying it. So. Hooters in Tokyo. I cannot film there. Like I can actually do anything. So, the thing is, like, I wanted to show you guys something. I think that's quite interesting too, everybody. I think it's kind of questionable when somebody says, we have a staff who can speak English. I'm not really sure, like, how true that is, but I guess that's true. I just kind of wanted to mention it, because, again, you know, they say it. I just wanted to mention it. I just wanted to, yeah, point it out. Go meet up with that guy, yeah. GTP4 is a lot better at translation than the average Japanese sign maker in Japan. I've been kind of saying that, yeah, but that's true. Like, you shouldn't even like hire any Japanese speakers. You should just like use GPT-4o now. GPT-4o is actually better than me too, by the way. I have to admit, GPT-4o is better than me at doing translations. So, I have to admit, I didn't want to say this, but like that's true. Are there Yakuzas around here, by the way? Wait, let me make sure. Are there Yakuzas? Wait, are there Yakuzas here? There has to be. Muay Thai, let's go. Are there Yakuzas here? Yeah. Nishi... Yakuza. Let me Google it. Oh. Yeah. There is, yeah. There is. There is. Let me Google where that is. Yeah, right. There are mafias and yakuzas. There are like Chinese gangs. I'm not gonna mess with that, never mind. Not Yakuza's like dragons. So there are Chinese mafias here, but I'm not gonna mess with them. So. You can escape all Yakuza spots. I mean, their offices are usually freaking public. They have the mindset of like, if you want to visit us, visit us. And Chinese gangs. Like, I'm not gonna mess with them. I'm not gonna even get close to their offices. If I know they are Japanese, I kind of know they're not gonna do anything, because if they do things to me, then they will get arrested too. But like, I'm not sure about the Chinese ones. Chinese gangs in Japan. To be fair, Chinese gangs are more. I think they are scarier than Yakuza's. Like, I think they are called like Doragon, like dragon, but like in Japanese, Doragon. Yeah, they're kind of scary. Visit them for sure. Nah, bro. Yakuza 増やさないでね。ここでも住吉の事務所があるですね。川口の駅の方かな。Find a Yakuza. We probably like saw some already. That's what I have to say. Can I get a drink? Because dude, like, the thing is here, they freaking put the sign here too, like 暴力団. Wait, that's something I found in Asakusa too. 暴力団地域の絆で加入阻止. So 暴力団, that means Yakuza. This word right here. So like it is actually a thing here. Wow, okay. ヤクザが増える方がマシ。ヤクザが増える方がマシ。マジで。マジでそう。So it is actually a huge problem, it seems. Interesting. Why? I don't know. I guess like Kawaguchi, Nishikawaguchi is like that too. But I don't really know. They have Yakuza advertisements in Japan. No, it was kind of like a sign that says like, let's get rid of Yakuzas in the city. But if they have to have that, that means they are those people here, right? They are Yakuzas. That's like them saying like, oh, we have Yakuzas, so let's just deal with them. Curry sweat. I want something. Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. Be careful there. I'm not gonna die. To be fair, if they are Yakuzas, that means they're not gonna do anything to me. Because if they do something to me, it will be on TV, it will be on the internet. Yeah, they will get cancelled. Like actually, Yakuza's getting cancelled sounds freaking hilarious, but it's not even Yakuzas versus like normal people, but it's Yakuzas versus other Yakuzas. That's how things go. So you just have to like not mess with them. It will be on YouTube, yes. They will make you famous. Yeah, that's exactly what Johnny Somali did, or tried to like pull off. I'll be famous. And he got cancelled instead. I've had more problems with African gangs in Japan than Yakuza. So you live in Ichikawa, right? So like I can talk about it too. Yeah, that is actually a thing, by the way. In Shibuya, I'm guessing, right? Not Shibuya, Harajuku? Oh, Ichikawa, is it a problem in Ichikawa? I don't know. I don't really think Yakuzas are that insane. Yes, yeah, that's what I thought. Is it that insane in Ichikawa? I heard Ichikawa was like chill and safe. Didn't he recently get robbed? That never happened. Not so much in Ichikawa, but in Harajuku at night. Oh yeah, I mean, dude, that's been a huge issue forever. Yeah, I'm not gonna say who they are or anything, but yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. 幼稚園バスいや、なんかもう不思議っすよね、ここ本当に。Yakuza aren't as bad as American gangs in the cartel. Yeah, no. They just do some like shady businesses and stuff, but like they're not gonna do anything to you if you don't mess with them. この川口。Crime city? I don't think any crimes like happen around here. Doesn't look like it. So the thing is here, the rumor is true. Like there are more non-Japanese people here. But the thing is, I feel like this place is so safe too, actually. I mean, right, they are like brothels and stuff too, but it kind of feels like it's not that insane, dangerous. That's what I think. Like, I'm just comparing this to like Kabuki-sho, right? It just got a bad reputation. Yeah, true. Like, yeah, true. Like, I'm still in Japan. This is still, I guess, a shady area, but like, no. It's still Japan. Do you guys want to go to Warabi, the worst part of the stream? Let's go to Warabi, where there are illegal immigrants doing things. It's basically the most infamous city. It's there, that way. Let's just walk there. I'm not gonna take a train. What constitutes most crimes in places like this in Japan? I don't know. Scams? People always say Nishikauchi abunayo, and I just stare back at them. They are true though, in a way. They are true in a way because like this place still like has like a, you know, like a weird vibe going on. If you compare this city to like other, like 90% of the cities in Japan, so it is kind of true for them. Like they still get the shady, like weird feelings here. But is it dangerous? As in like where you get just robbed and stuff? Not sure. Because when Japanese people talk about like dangerous and like not dangerous, they mean something like this, right? But this is not dangerous compared to like actual dangerous areas outside of Japan. This is dangerous in Japan, I guess, yeah. The worst places. Not here. The actual worst place is like Warabi. In terms of like the actual like problems, but nobody knows what it's really like there. Mexico and Brazil cartels and gangs like crazy. To be fair, yeah. So like this is, I guess, kind of shady and like weird, uncomfortable for Japanese people. But if you compare this to like other places outside of Japan, this is nothing. Yeah, that's kind of like what I have to say. Like Japanese people wouldn't feel comfortable living here because they're just so used to like being in other cities, right? But the thing is like, if you're a non-Japanese person that is thinking about living here, you would think this is normal. So, because again, you can just walk around and nothing happens to you. I'd say Harajuku at night is dangerous. No, not dangerous. Harajuku is never dangerous. I mean, I went there in the morning, in the afternoon, like at night, at midnight on stream. Harajuku is never dangerous because like at night, nobody's there. Like actually at night, if you're talking about like at 10 p.m., nobody's there. Like people disappear. If you're like wondering if it's dangerous at like 7 p.m., nah, nobody's there either. Like nobody does anything to you. It might, like I think Shibuya might be a bit more dangerous in terms of that, because people are drunk everywhere in Shibuya. I haven't been in an area where I felt danger. Living in Utsunomiya right now. Dude, Tochigi, Utsunomiya, that place is freaking just like safe everywhere. That's my impression. But either way, it's still Japan. Like, you don't really encounter weird things in Japan unless you're in Kabukicho. Like, that's my answer. Like, I went to the actual, like, shady area in Okinawa, in Osaka, like, even Nishinari. Nothing beats Kabukicho. Kabukicho is like, seriously, that one place is actually people freaking do shady businesses. They run shady businesses publicly, and I don't care. But yeah. But that place is still safer than, like, let's say, you know, like Compton in America, for example. But that place is just still just one chill, whatever place. Let's just walk to Warabi because it's not that far. It's this way. Kabukicho, I want to go once before I leave Japan. Be careful though, by the way. Kabukicho is like where you actually get beaten up and stuff if you do things wrong. So, you know how I've been making fun of like the people who say something like, do I get beaten up in Japan for speaking bad Japanese? And I've been saying like, do you watch Dragon Ball? Right? But the thing is, that area is actually, if you do anything wrong, if you follow those crazy people, then things happen. Is it like Vegas? No. Vegas is much more dangerous. Vegas is much more dangerous. Like, so Kabukicho is still, like, if you don't go to some specific areas, and if you don't follow people, nothing is gonna happen to you still. Like, actually, it's still Japan. So, like, nothing will happen to you if you don't follow people. 駅の東口の方、これ西口になるよ。多分このまま行くと。I've never gotten beaten up except for my mother and father. The fuck? What kind of like life did you have, Michi? The fuck? Is your father Goku and mom Chichi? Or are foreigners everywhere? I'm not gonna just like point at them and say like, oh, this guy. Dude, I've been here in like non-Japanese languages. I feel like when even you guys say the word like foreigners, I feel like you guys even think like foreigners are just Caucasians. But that's not really like how things are, right? So. You in Tabashi? No. Let's take this road. I fought some upperclassmen back when I was still there. The fuck did you even do? The fuck? Who's the hotter MILF, Chichi or Bulma? Yeah, here comes the same usual MILF conversation. Where is this? Nishikawaguchi, but we are going to Warabi. The most infamous place on the internet, on TV ever. Bulma annoying. Why are you actually talking about like anime characters seriously? You guys actually are talking about fictional characters and you're serious. Hamburger, thank you so much for the donation, by the way. I actually kind of want to get a burger now. Like a cheap one. Let me use Google Maps and figure out where this is. I think it's this way. It's not that far. What prefecture do you prefer to live? Kanagawa seems like a great place to live in for me too. But I've been in Chiba, so I want to be in Chiba because I know a lot about Chiba. What's the cheapest burger? McDonald's, yeah, probably. Chichi has to be because she dates Monkey King. Why are you guys talking about like anime characters seriously? and deciding who's the hottest male favorite. What the fuck? Michi, by the way, because I mimic how you speak, differ point out my rude-ish English when I don't intend to be rude. You gotta be more formal when you do streaming. Michi, why are you being a Karen? What the fuck? You Karen, bro? You Karen? Dude, this Japanese university student who's like 21 is now a Karen. What the fuck? Why are you being a Karen? Darren, yeah, Darren. What is this? Oh, here, let's go. 人権標語. Yeah. So this is actually what I was looking for. Let's go. Human rights haiku thing. 優しさはいくらあっても余らない. There's nothing such as no. Okay, can you guys like come up with like a great translation for this? 優しさはいくらあっても余らない. There's no too much kindness. Like, there's no too much kindness. But that's, yeah, their thing, I guess. But this is, you know, what I wanted to see. If you watch anime, we love you, yes. Gonna put it into GPT-4o. Wait, you know what? Wait, let's actually do that. But bro, everybody. Let's do that. Wait, do you guys wanna use the GPT-4o? Let's do that. Wait, so the translation I think is like there's no too much kindness. There's no such thing as too much kindness, right? That's the translation. That's my translation. Let's see if GPT-4o can come up with like a better translation. So what we do is, so that's my phone, and you can see my cringe thumbnail here because I freaking took it the other day. So we just take a picture of this thing, right? And now we took a picture of it. And so now we have this picture, right? Right? Too much kindness if people start to use it here. Anyways, so we have this picture, and what we do is we send it to GPT-4o. What's up, methodical? So now we have this thing, GPT-4o, right? We click on it. So now we are using GPT-4o. And then what's... Methodical, I didn't want to dox you. Your name is like on my phone. I'm always too slow. Your name is like there. I don't want to show your name on the internet. I don't want to do it, so I'll be careful. So now I put the picture here, and then I say translate this into English. So you do this, right? You put the picture and say translate this into English, right? Dude, it got the warabi part wrong, but yeah, the translation's actually kindness is never too much, no matter how much you have. But see, you just had to take a picture, right? You take a picture, you send it to GPT-4o. Yeah, I don't know. 20府中だと思ってですね。Your translation was better. Well, I don't know. I feel like this one's better. But let's see. I think it's that way too, so. Yeah, Warabi, it's not that far from here. どの組織の標語？あ、学校のここのこれ。I actually don't like the GPT-4o translation. I feel like that one's better. That's way better than Google Translate. I've been telling you. You can even proofread it again and make it even more perfect if you try. Japanese city with most foreigners. Oh, we actually left the populated area too. So we are going to a different city. So we went to this like red light district and we saw MILFs. Like there were MILF brothels. So but we will see more people that way. Jaywalking is not really a thing in Japan, so I will just do this. You saw Jews? Let's go. I need augmented reality glasses for translate. Isn't it a thing with like Apple glass thing? Are you saying jaywalking is legal in Japan? You don't get arrested for that in Japan, no. Like, one thing that shocked me about like Korea and America is like how jaywalking is like a huge crime, right? Yeah. Isn't it she walking if it's Japan? Yes. Apple glass isn't waterproof. Okay. By the way, what kind of things are there in Warabi? I ask for natural English in my prompts. That seems to work. By the way, I actually do that when I work. Yeah, I do that, by the way. Jeff. So like what I do is here. I actually type it in Japanese. So like what I do, I'm usually supposed to like translate scripts from English to Japanese. My prompt is here. Translate this into Japanese, but make it sound natural. That's my prompt. And it just comes up with a translation once. And then I still make sure. I still say something like, it still sounds a bit unnatural. Even though I still think it sounds perfect, but I say something like, it still sounds a bit unnatural. Proofread it and make it perfect. And then I get the translation. That's what I've been doing, yeah. You need to butter up the AI like, I'm the best Englisher who ever Englished. The fuck is this place? Goodbye, Daddy. Yes. Translate it yourself. Like, that would be hilarious, yeah. Let's see, where's the city? Warabi. I mean, this is the city, but yeah, 10 minutes away. 10 minutes away. I didn't know what that was. That didn't make any sense. It just As school broadcast, right? I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. I didn't understand anything. What did the guy? It was a girl, but I didn't understand anything. Are you even Japanese? I don't really think Japanese people understood what that was. Did you guys understand anything? Why did she speak Japanese? Because we are in Japan, bruh. Dude, the fuck? What's it saying? I don't really know. Like, that was just way too... So. 防災訓練。はい。防災訓練。本当？本当？嘘だ。わかんない。信じるわ、じゃあ。There's McDonald's, let's go, that's a great sign. That's a great sign. Kids are coming home soon, y'all. Don't be weird to them when they walk back. How did you actually catch that? Like, how did you actually catch that? It was like, and I was like, okay. Are most Japanese people in Japan non-religious? Yeah. You don't really see religious people in Japan. That's quite rare. There's a McDonald's here? I just say things and hope they are right. The high schooler mentality. I don't know what this question is, but I'm gonna say what's in my head. I hope it's right. What's your favorite McDonald's item? Do you guys know what that is? I feel like you guys know what that is. You guys know what that is. You guys have to know what that is. Fries? You serious? Dude, you guys know what that is. You guys know what that is. Yeah, Ogden, you know what that is. Yeah, see? Ice cream, no milkshake. I thought you guys knew. I get a milkshake like more than anything else. Like, that's the first thing I try to get, right? Big Mac. What? MILF McNuggets. Yeah, I like MILFs. Fuck. Let me make sure where this is, because the city should be there. What about Oreo McFlurry? That sounds great too. Dude, it's like right there. It's right there. It's this way. Your body is probably more milkshake. You know what? I was actually kind of thinking about that the other day. I was like, what if my whole blood is actually milkshake? There's no blood. What is this place? Warabi. They are illegal immigrants here. Like, it's the city with the most foreigners ever, and they are illegal immigrants. And it's on the news everywhere, basically 24/7. And I'm just trying to get to the city part, because this is still like a safe residential part. It's that way. Warabi, so. But Japanese people know about this. Illegal. Yeah, like actual illegal immigrants, yeah. Dude, it's pronounced Oreo. Do you really say it like that? Oreo? Oreo. That sounds funny to me. Oreo. I'm sorry. That just sounds funny to me. Yeah, really? That just sounds funny to me. They do, okay. I guess they do. Where are you going? Warabi. Warabi station, that way. We are not still there. It's not that they are religious, it's just their religions are not fighting each other. Well, we are not religious though. Oh, well, I mean, I guess you're right. Never mind. You're right. Yeah. We don't care about that part. It's more like we are... What is the word again? Fuck. Like... What is the... Agnostic? Yeah. We are agnostic. Like, we don't care. But there's like a history behind it too. Like, you know... we banned religions back in the samurai era. So... But now people don't care. And there was like this monk Buddhism culture too, where monks were supposed to kill themselves to be like Buddha. And yeah, there's like that culture too in Japan, so it's not a thing anymore. It's ban worthy, but still. Do you guys know about it, by the way? Wait, do you guys know about the monk culture? Where they had to kill themselves to like be like Buddha, by the way? Do you guys know about that thing? At least part of it. Do you know about it? Because you know about it more than I do. Like, なんだっけな? なんだっけあれ? なんだっけ? What is it called again? Like that's crazy, yeah. Why do they have to kill themselves? Like, it was like what they believed before. Like those, like, Buddhist monks. 即身仏, yeah, you got it right. 即身仏, yeah. 即身仏. よう知ってんな. I was Googling milkshakes. What the fuck? So, you know like how monks back in like 1600s in Japan, the monks like had to kill themselves to like be Buddha, like to be God. Do you know what that is? 日本人より日本語うまい。日本語っていうか即身仏の概念を知ってるのあんまいないでしょ。そもそも即身仏知ってる。どういうことよ。Yeah. Ruffles seems to know about it. But you kind of learn a lot about Japanese stuff. そうくんも英国人だから。でも最近になって、でもそうか、山本さんは知ってるわ、どうせ。山本さんは知ってるタイプだ。初耳 So let me talk about this 即身仏 thing. So, monks were everywhere in Japan, right? Like Buddhism was like a huge thing in Japan. It's not really anymore huge. So what monks did before was this. So like before, when it was like 1600 in Japan, there weren't a lot of food, right? We were starving. And back then there was like no technology or like no nothing. So like they didn't know how to find a way to find food or water or anything. So what monks did was they prayed, right? They prayed. But of course like it didn't work well. So they figured out this one method where they basically trained themselves for 10 years to kill themselves. It was called 即身仏. So what they did was something like they don't eat anything for like a while, and the only thing they ate was like wood or something. So they just like keep having diarrhea and like they just keep throwing up again and again. So they have like this empty stomach, right? So, and then after that, they get into this like cave-looking thing, I think. I think? And then, other, like, the monks' minions basically bury the monks, right? With like dirt or like a wall or something. So the monks get trapped in a cave for 3 years. So they become mummies, like actual like freaking mummies, right? And then they become Buddha or God that way. So they can save other people that way. It's like what they did before. And it's called 即身仏. But it's now banned. You cannot do it. If you do it now, like, yeah, you get arrested. But this is the area, everybody. We are now here. Yeah, it's the area. Let's go. Is there books about it? I mean, 即身仏, it's freaking famous. There should be like a lot of like things about, not only books, but videos and documentaries about that everywhere. You can even see the real ones in Japan if you come to Japan. Or you can find pictures of it too, by the way, on the internet. 即身仏. Like you can see the real like dead bodies. So they become gods, right? History lesson. It's more like a, not really like a history, it's more like a wacky part of Japan kind of thing. 難民キャンプ。あるんですかね、実際、ワラビって。今のところただの都会っすよ。今時の坊主、結婚、肉汁三昧。どういう意味かわからん。That sounds pretty nuts. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But there are like a lot of things monks did before. We are in the area. Their plan is to ascend as a god, yes. Then bless people with their food. With a brighter future. Like, that's what they believed. Yeah. There's nothing here. Did monks eat mice? I don't think so. I Google 即身仏 but I get Dark Soul boss image instead. That's kind of what they look like, yeah. どの町？わらび。Nothing here. That's kind of what I think too, yeah. There's like no whack going on. Did cats eat mice? I don't know. Are monks here is vegetarian? I think that's kind of what monks are everywhere, to be fair. I smell curry. Oh yeah, curry house. Great. You play video games. I'm guessing you were refraining from talking about the new Assassin's Creed game drama, Japan's role in it. I found it humorous. I mean, it's more that I don't really care about it, and I don't think any people actually care about it in Japan. Like, I hear that from you guys, but I don't really think any people truly care about it. Like, seriously, I didn't know about it until, like, you guys mentioned it. I check the news every day, too. Like, I didn't even know. I still feel like it's one of the things where people talk about it on the internet, and people get offended about it more than, like, Japanese people get offended. I feel like the case here too. I care about it. See? But that's what I was talking about. Like, you know how Ghost of Tsushima got some hate from like some Americans saying like, this is not Japan. But Japanese people were like, oh yeah, Soda fight, go bro. I feel like that's the case here too, because I don't care. I seriously don't care. And I don't think it's just like my thing. Thank you. Give a number. S.D. Cuthbert of England had a similar situation. He predicted his body would be fought over. After death, his corpse was left alive after years. Interesting. That really sounds similar. Black Samurai. You mean like Yasuke, right? I mean, that's kind of like what somebody told me, but I don't know if Japanese people care. Like, I don't... I didn't even know about it. Till like freaking last week. Like yesterday, I guess. Or 2 days ago. Don't care if you're not in that community, of course. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, the thing is, like, I feel like, I mean, it's just, you know, what I think, okay? It's just what I think and how it sounds like, okay? It feels like, for you guys, I feel like it's something Japanese people care about. But, like, I don't think Japanese people actually even know what that is even about. I don't think Japanese people truly care about that freaking drama thing. That apparently is a thing. I don't know, man. I just really don't think any people even know about it. So. But if a video game made a historically inaccurate game with a cowboy and a samurai going on an adventure together, people would celebrate it. Well, either way, yeah, I don't think Japanese people care. In the gaming community, they might, but it's not really something like, oh my gosh, Japanese people are angry about this. I don't think Japanese people care. The thing is, like, let me actually talk about this. So, alright, we are here now, actually, by the way. We are here, Warabi. We are here. We've arrived. We're here. But let me actually talk about this. I still don't think there were any situations where Japanese people got mad at something entirely and it became a huge drama. I don't really remember. It was like, there was like a time when there was something like that before. I don't know. Is it just me being stupid here? Do you guys know, like, if there was like any time when Japanese people truly got like mad and like they started freaking they started to like they tried to cancel something? Like, I don't really think there was a case. I mean, the only exceptions like Johnny Somali, yeah. Oppenheimer. The thing is, like, Oppenheimer thing is more that, like, so I actually know the history behind it too. Like, why it was not a thing in Japan. It's not really like they got mad about it or anything. It's more that, like, they just decided to cancel it in Japan because, you know, there are some people who kind of just went over that in Hiroshima too. So it was more that they sort of like just became they decided to consider people's feelings, I guess. So it's not really like kind of thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. Only when it's related to Otani. Yeah, you know what? No, that is actually true. That is actually true. No, you know what? That is actually true. I thought about, so like, I know the things from like, you know, my perspective and stuff, right? That is actually true. I know one time when, yeah, like Otani got sort of like canceled in America or something. And yeah, Japanese people got mad about it. Yeah, I know about that, yeah. As to that, it was like all over the place, like in Japan. It was on TV, it was on the news articles, it was like everywhere, yeah. That is true. Never mind, that is true. Like, that got more attention than any other like articles or like any other things in Japan. And thank you so much for the donation, by the way. ブラジルの視聴者です。よろしくお願いいたします。今どこにいらっしゃいますか？わらびに行きました。けど何も変なものありません。Thank you so much for the donation, by the way. ありがとうございます。What is Otani? He's a baseball player that is like so successful in the States right now. So it's a long story, but his manager basically gambled in the States and like that guy basically got canceled in America or something. And then Japanese people got mad about it. Yeah, I know about that thing, but like that's the only thing I can actually think about. I really don't remember if there were like any other cases where all Japanese people actually got mad about it and it was everywhere on TV or anything. I feel like that's one thing I can remember. What is that thing? There was a black streamer. But dude, you were talking about, yeah, Johnny Somali, and I kind of said like Johnny Somali is like one exception. Let's go. We're here. Is it true that place is dangerous? Here? No. It's not. I haven't really said anything, but you actually hear different languages here. More. Like, you don't really hear Japanese. You hear, like, different languages. True. Is it dangerous? No. It's still Japan. How is this freaking place, like, actually empty? これ商店街でしょ？なんでこんなに誰もいないの？ What the fuck? Recently, there was a small riot because many foreigners coming to Japan, living in Japan. I mean, stuff like that happens everywhere. If it's like a small one, yes. I mean, dude, because like, you know how if you go to the American base, there are like some people who are just kind of mad about something, either way. That happens everywhere. I think Yokohama has more foreigners than that place. Lars, actually, if you Google it, Kawaguchi, this place actually has more foreigners than any other place, like in Japan. Like 60% of the people here are foreigners, but again, they are usually Chinese and Koreans and Vietnamese people, so they fit in well. But the languages I've been hearing around here, like I don't really hear Japanese from the people like that are just walking around here. Shinjuku has more foreigners. What? Yeah, probably. I mean, but they're tourists too, so. Do you think Japan is like Goku? Yeah. Yes, 100%. There's also Filipinos there. Really? I mean, yeah, I guess, maybe. True. Who are the most commonly seen foreigners in Japanese? Who are the most commonly seen foreigners in Japanese? Who are the most commonly foreigners that are seen in Japanese? In Japan? If you mean in Japan, I don't know. Chinese people? Maybe? クルド人協会の事務所、いいっすよ。It's not 60, more like 7 to 8% of the total population. I heard it's like 60%. Let me actually Google it. Let me Google it, okay? I heard it's like 60% or something. Let me Google it. 川口、外国人割合 Actually, you're right, 7%. Yeah, 7%. And that's still like... Wait, dude, what the fuck? Wait. 7% of this has more foreigners than any other cities like in Japan? That means like freaking everybody in Japan is like still like Japanese. What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. So that, yeah. Let's go to the thing. Like Yamamoto-san has been telling me to. The Kurdish stuff. クルド人、どこにあるかわかります？ちょっとググるか。You know how there was like this drama that can happen in Japan between like Kurdish people and like Japanese people, and there's like their office here, I think. So like let's just go there too, okay? Sora knows nothing. Yeah. Fuck, where is the office? Can I just Google like クルド人事務所? Dude. Google knows about the drama. Dude. Google knows about drama. This is so freaking interesting. I'm using Google Translate, not Google Maps, right? I just put Kurdish people because I'm trying to find Kurdish people's like office. And you know what Google Maps freaking gave me? The hospital. The hospital in Kawaguchi. This is where they fought. This is where they freaking had a fight. And they got on TV for doing that. So dude, Google Maps is freaking being wild here. What the fuck? Wow, this is mean. Wow, Google Maps is like so mean. What the fuck? I don't know if they're like memeing or like just being mean here. It's their office now. This is me. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah. Their office is here. Okay, can you say go into the controversial office? Fuck! It is actually there. It's not that far. Can somebody say go into the controversial office? I'll pin you. Are there gonna be like freaking people just doing crazy stuff there though? Like all the F off kind of stuff. Are they doing it there? Because if so, I don't want to get close to that. Let's go. 食べ物に混入物があるとき、なんだっけ、林真澄容疑者みたいな、かなり昔にあったあの事件。Be careful, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna get beaten up or anything. Again, you know how you think you'll get beaten up in Japan. Oh wait, let me actually talk about this. How much higher is the probability that a Japanese person in Okinawa can speak English compared to the rest of Japan? 50%. Like, so let's say in Tokyo, so like, the definition of like speaking English is kind of difficult here. Let's say the definition of like speaking English is like when they can actually talk about things in English without having problems. Like, not like, hello, nice to meet you, but like actually, hey, what's up? Do you want to see Naruto, bro? Like that level. Let's say that's the definition. In Tokyo, I would say 20%. But if you include, hello, nice to meet you, do you want to this thing? Then 90% in Tokyo. In Okinawa, hello, what's up, bro? What's up, man? That's 50 to 60%. And hello, nice to meet you, that's 100% in Okinawa. No, 90%. Like that, Okinawa's like so English friendly. It's insane. You don't actually need to learn Japanese at all in that place. 地元のヤクザは物議を醸しているクルド人事務所を気にしているのだろうか。してわかんないどうだろうね。聞いてみて。Gotta be more. In Okinawa, so like I went to Okinawa, but what I can say here is in Okinawa, it really actually felt like it was a place in America. Cruise safe の方が悪い。あ、トルコ。はいはいはい。まあそこら辺は俺よくわかんないんで任せます。皆さんに。Felt the same while I was there. Yeah. I mean, so I went there with my friends. I met my snipers, and I actually had lunch with my snipers. They freaking, yeah, the thing is like, yeah, dude, like that place is like so freaking chill. Like everybody speaks English there in Okinawa. I bet it's expensive to live in. Okinawa, no, it's cheap. Okinawa is like one of the cheapest places. It's freaking cheap as fork. アイリン地区。あ、行ってみれば分かるけど、言うほどでもないよ。なんかホームレスが多いだけみたいな。本当に。ホームレスめっちゃ多いみたいな。別に、うわ、やばとならん。うわ、やばってなんのは、歌舞伎の方がなるけどな、全然俺。歌舞伎の夜10時。What office are we going to? You'll see. What's the most spoken language in Japan besides Japanese? English. Oh, might be Chinese now. Yeah. 西成2回ぐらい行ったことある。アイリンでも言うほどそんなにやばくないけどな。ただなんか、ホームレスな人多いんだなっていうぐらいの。あれ、どっちかっていうとなんかその危険っていうよりなんか、そのホームレスの人が生きてる街って言われたから、危険じゃないんだよな。なんだろうなあれ。そんな安い、めちゃくちゃ安い、めちゃくちゃ安い。マジで安い。マジで安い。Like Okinawa is like so cheap that everything is freaking just insanely cheap. Okinawa 公共、そう、沖縄車ないと生きてられんね。無理だね。だからこそ安いんだろうけど。I was quite shocked at how cheap hotel costs in Kyoto are compared to Tokyo. Yeah, Tokyo just one country though. So, do Japanese people like trains? There are some people who are just really, really into trains. Like they like the pattern and stuff, right? So like I actually did some research about it too. So there's like this data study about people who are into like trains a lot, and people who are on the spectrum, like people who have autism. So according to that study, so people who are on the spectrum, like people who have like autism, they like the scheduled things that never change, right? So they want to see the same thing again and again, and they really like that scheduled things. So they tend to like trains, and they love trains, and when something about trains change, they get mad, right? And that pattern can be seen in some community, and I find it quite interesting too. Something not everyone likes, autism. I don't think so. I wouldn't think that's how it works. That's overgeneralized. I wouldn't say so. That sounds like me. Let me make sure where the place is. It's this way. I have autism and I do not care for trains. Yeah, I mean, again, it's just like what I'm saying. Like, they liked scheduled things. They like the same thing. They don't like any change in their lives, right? And trains in Japan are kind of like that, because like they are like well scheduled and they never change. So there's like this data between, you know, how kids who might have autism, like who might be on the spectrum, tend to be into trains more. そこで右、いや左って書いてある。右に行くと全然違うとこ行っちゃうよ。I don't have autism and I find the trains enjoyable. Yeah. But in your case, it's not really like your trains are everything for you, right? So is Okinawa less developed than the rest of Japan? So the definition of like being developed here is kind of complicating. But if you mean like, so let's say the definition of like being developed here is like based on how many trains there are, right? If that's the definition, yeah, I guess maybe Okinawa is not really that well developed. And there are so many things you cannot use in Okinawa where you can in Tokyo. But I don't know, man. Can probably confirm as a former autistic. Former autistic. Something about that, it's really interesting. Former autistic. Yeah. And thank you, Doctor. I'll be in Hawaii first time. Any recommendations, weebs? All right, everybody tell them. I don't know much about Hawaii. Everybody tell them. Tell them, everybody. Everybody tell them. I've been to Hawaii once, but I don't know much about Hawaii. You guys know more. Tell them, everybody. The office is here. Let's see if there are any signs. He just decided not to be autistic anymore. Getting some superpower here, what the fuck? Go to Japan instead, it's cheaper. You know what, that's so true, yeah, that's so true. That's so true. But actually, dude, like, let me tell you, that guy's rich. That guy's rich. I don't think he cares about money. Like, that dude is actually freaking rich. Like, I'm not gonna say what he does or anything, but that dude is rich. Why do they need an office? I don't know. That's a great question. When will you end the stream? I don't know. Let's see. Depends. Really depends. Oh, it's here. Is it here? It says it's here. Oh no. It's around here. Wait. I should be able to tell it, right? Wait. It should be here.めっちゃ長い鼻毛抜けた。たまにあるっすよね。Wait, I walked past it? I walked past it? What? What? Wait, it doesn't exist here. It should be here. Thank you. BFSS4M 静岡県の浜松市を日本の一番ブラジル人が住むと知られます。知ってる。いつかあちらに退信をすればポルトガル語の挨拶を教えてもらえるでしょう。ユーゴストで知らない。ユーゴストでピント。Thank you so much for the donation, by the way. But I know about it, yeah. But thank you so much. 浜松、うちの地元だわ。へえ。行きたいけど行くのだるい。Wait, it should be around here, but it doesn't exist. Is it really here? It doesn't exist. Is it the other side or something? It actually doesn't exist. It was an illusion. God damn it, I was just getting Sharingan. What did you do to me, Alphas? You watch way too much anime, bro. Upstairs, maybe. Let me just get to the other side here. My bad. Genjutsu, yeah. Dude, like, why are you guys freaking doing this Genjutsu to me? I'm just streaming in Japan. Like, what is this Sharingan? Like, I know, like, anime is fun and all, but, like, why are you trying to, like, freaking do that to me? Sharingan's not cool, yo. I mean, it says it's around here. If I show you the picture of Earth and say, I found your house, would you be scared? Not really. So like, one thing I'm just really interested in is like how, so again, like I'm just not seeing this perspective because like I want attention, right? So if people want to know about me, I get excited because I feel like people care about me. I have like that one thing too, and I think it's here. Where's the thing? But yeah, what I wanted to say is like, when people care about me, I get excited. That's kind of why I do streams, and I want people to stream snipe me too, because I feel like people care about me. So like, yeah, that's something I've been saying. I like attention, yeah. So it doesn't scare me or anything. I just actually kind of feel like I'm more happy. So I thought Sora doesn't care what people think. I don't care what opinions people have about me. Yeah, that's true. That like if they think I suck, then that's true. Like they suck. Like I don't care. I mean, if they think I suck, then that's true. They think I suck. I don't care. But if they actually like want to meet me, want to know about me, that means like they care about me. So like, I've been kind of saying this. Like I want more attention. I want attention more than like nothing else. Like, so like let's say if I can get like $1,000 or like more attention from like 1,000 people, I would choose to get attention from like 1,000 people. Like I'm that one dude. And where's the thing? Where's the thing? But where's the thing? It's not here. Wait, where's the office? てっちゃんは出世してると多い。へえ。Where's the thing? Well, wanting attention's not bad. Just don't get attention from the police, yeah. Well, where's the thing? To get donations from 1,000 people, yeah. Where's the thing? It's not here. What's the name of the anime, guys? Yeah, this is anime. We are watching anime together. You can have a hyper fixation about anything, I'm sure. Yes. You know how people have like dreams and whatever? Like, so in my case, like, so when I was a kid, like, this is this is something I kind of talked about before, but you know how kids think about future dreams and stuff, and they want to be Spider-Man, like Iron Man and whatever. In my case, like, I used to dream about like being on stage, like playing guitar in front of like people. So like there are people there, like, right, I'm playing music. That's something like I used to kind of think about when I was a kid. So I started a band. I was in a band. It didn't work out. But that's still kind of like what I have in my brain. Like, I still like think about it. So yeah, I guess like that's what I want more than anything. Like, I just want to feel like people just care about me, like, if that makes any sense. Where's the freaking office? It's not here. What the fuck? Where's the office? Like, it's not here. Dude, where's the office? I see a kebab place. Is it the office? Oh fuck, I found it. Yeah, there's I think that's it. I found it. That's it, yeah. I'm not gonna actually get close to the place or anything because I don't want them to think I'm there to, like, you know, cause problems or anything. Yeah, it's there. It's behind me. But it's a freaking small office and I don't think people care about it, so. So let me explain what was there. So there was like this kebab restaurant, right? It was like a Turkish restaurant. And I just didn't care, right? So there was like this kebab restaurant and there was their office behind it. And there were, yeah, some Kurdish people, I'm guessing. That's just my guess. But that's really it. Nothing really crazy going on. So I guess this place is still chill. Fuck. Get kebab for views. Nah. I'm gonna freaking get like my ass for views or something. Fuck, like this place actually is kind of safe then. 配信の冒頭でケバブ食え。いやもう Should we go to that like one hospital where people freaking fought? Like people had a fight? what is that thing? クルド人事務所テレビのニュースで紹介。へえ、そうなんだ。Where is that hospital again? Fight Club Hospital. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah. Where is that place again? どこでしたっけ、山本さん。なんだっけ教会、なるほど。どこだっけどこでしたっけ This combo about anal and autism is hilarious. Yes. Didn't you find it on Google Maps? Well, let me Google it again. クルド人 Oh, here. Fuck, it's kind of far. Fuck, I'm not doing that. It's kind of far. God damn it. 川口医療センター。いや、ちょっと遠いですね。ぶっちゃけ楽しくないから。ちょっと遠すぎるわ、さすがに。遠いわ。The thing is, like, so yeah, it's there, but like, it's kind of far. Plus, it's not gonna be that fun to like visit the hospital because I know like people are not fighting or anything. But dude, this place is like nothing. Dude, this place is like freaking a lot more chill than like my area. Like, not even my area. Like Chiba, Sakaicho, because that place has like, you know, more brothels. Told you NPC area, yeah. Dude, this is actually nothing. So So where is he? Warabi. That place is so calm. That's kind of what I think now too, yeah. This is why I just chuckle when people make Kawaguchi out to be some kind of crazy crime nest. But that's kind of like what you hear on TV or like on the internet. But like this is like nothing. You don't even hear people screaming, which I hear in like Sakaicho in Chiba City. Like I hear that more in Chiba. Get it? No. Should I? It's a Pokemon Go official partner. I want choco mint sundae. I kind of want it too. It's kind of hot today too, so like that would be great. But let me just get out of this area. Butter ice cream 食べてみた。どこにもない。食べたいけどどこにもない。The ice cream is so black. I think that was green. Fuck. Is this more like? Is this the conversation again? Like, is it green or more blue? I'm not gonna do that anymore. Eki chikaku no 7. Oh, let's go. Let's go to the 7-Eleven like around the station. Like, there's like more of them. Real question. I'll be back in Tokyo in June. Dude in Shinjuku said I would die. It was so hot. Is this true? Let me talk about this again. So like it's something that gets mentioned on my channel a lot too. So in Japan, there's this like unfortunate phenomenon in Tokyo area called heat island effect, I think. So like I'm gonna talk about the most obvious thing ever, right? So Japan's humid and Japan gets really hot. Yeah, that's true. But that's kind of like the same in the Philippines or like in Hawaii, right? What's so different about Japan's like or Tokyo is here. Look at this, okay? So there's concrete everywhere, and there are like tall buildings everywhere. And this is Saitama, so it's not that hardcore. But if you go to Tokyo area, especially Shinjuku, Shibuya, those places are the worst ever. So basically what happens is, if you just heat and humidity, you can kind of deal with it. Because again, it's like just being in the Philippines. What's just so crazy about being in Tokyo area is there's no greenery there, right? I mean, there might be, but you just see more concrete and buildings and towers. So what happens is like, if you know how hot it gets when you get in a car in summer. Basically, you can emulate the same thing in Japan, in Tokyo. There's a forest in Shibuya. Around that area, it's actually chill, yeah. So there's no greenery or anything. So like all the heat gets trapped in one area. And it feels like you're in a car in summer. And you basically just feel like that. So like what people do here, yeah, that's what that is, I think. So what people do in Japan is freaking hilarious. People just get out of like Tokyo area in summer. Or like they just go to like a chiller area in Gunma. But the thing is here, like I actually looked at some data too. It's not even that cold in Gunma or anything. Like, so in Gunma, it's not even cold, but still people just go there because there's more greenery. So like there are less buildings and there's like more greenery, there's like more rice fields in there, like stuff like that. So it just doesn't feel like that there. Because if you look at the data, it's not that hot to be in Japan, like in Tokyo. But there's like something going on. And then the heat island effect is apparently the reason why Tokyo's like that worse. Like that bad, right? Because again, like, so let me talk about this. I went to Arizona last year, and so I went to Arizona the worst time ever, and I think Arizona recorded the worst heat ever in history or something. Like it was like 120 degrees in Fahrenheit or anything. I went there I went to Arizona on that date. It was whatever to me. I still thought it was fine, and it was like enjoyable. I was like, whew. The one problem was like I got sunburned quite easily. So I had to be careful about that part. But it was not like, oh, I'm gonna die. I didn't feel like I was gonna die. But yeah, it's not Japan. It's not Japan's heat. It's Tokyo's heat. Let me rephrase it. Because the heat in my area, it's kind of bad too, but it's not that bad compared to like Shinjuku, Shibuya. It's only in Shinjuku, Shibuya, Harajuku too, Roppongi too actually, and Odaiba. Now Odaiba's fine. Yeah, but I don't know. It really depends. Dry desert heat is different. It's more that like the problem is like the Tokyo having like so many buildings and no greenery, and the heat just gets trapped. And it feels like, again, you are in a greenhouse, or like you are in a car. Tokyo Sabaku, I don't think it's actually what it's called. But yeah, I mean, there might be like a name for that like thing in Tokyo. You streaming tomorrow? Maybe not tomorrow, no. Tokyo collects a lot of heat due to concrete and such. Let me explain it. Let me explain the thing again here, okay? So, this is Saitama, Kawaguchi. So, like, it's not really that hardcore here or anything. So, in Tokyo area, you see tall buildings, like actually tall. Like, are you streaming 2 days from now? Yes. So, in Tokyo, like, especially in Harajuku, Shinjuku, you see tall buildings everywhere. Like, everywhere, actually. Right? Like everywhere. That is the problem, and there's no greenery. So what happens is like, there's a sun, right? So think of a house, right? Think of a house, and there's like a glass roof on top, and the sunlight is basically coming from like the roof. So it feels like you are actually getting burnt, and there's like humidity too. So what happens in a lot of like places, especially like Philippines, for example, is like they have greenery, so they can still deal with it. But the thing about Tokyo, it's actually a problem. Like, I'm actually talking shit about Tokyo here, okay? So the problem there is there's no greenery, and there are tall buildings everywhere, and it feels like you are trapped in a car. It's concrete, and again, buildings. And thank you BF4SSMM。いつかブラジルに行くとサンパウロ市のリベルダメダージエクに遊びに来てください。考えます。ジャパンタウンのような場所でしょうけど、タイ国の歓楽大学の感じを伝えています。あちらのラーメン屋でないが来れば下痢になってしまうのが結構楽しみになりますね。ありがとうございます。ブラジルに行く予定は今のところないんで、行くかわかんないですけど、ありがとうございます。今のところのそうですね、予定はないのですいません。Wouldn't tall buildings help with the heat because they cast shadows and block sunlight? You still get the heat like from top, right? And then all the heat gets reflected by those concrete and buildings, and it gets hotter and hotter and hotter. Think of like a pan, right? Think of like a pan. You heat the pan, it gets hot, and around the pan, the air gets hot as well. And then there's like no other way for the hot air to get out of that certain area. So it gets even hotter. And there's humidity. People die from it, yeah. It's still a huge problem in Tokyo. It's not that bad, like outside of Tokyo, to be fair. Like, it suddenly gets worse in Tokyo. So people just don't even get close to Tokyo area like around like August. Where's that 7-Eleven? Let's go to that 7-Eleven. Then they're like, we cut down trees and did the urban heat island. It must be global warming. Yeah. Kind of ironic, but that's literally what's happening. That's literally what's happening, yes. Where is the 7-Eleven? What days do you typically stream? Once every 2 days, 3 days? Well, I usually make like a scheduled stream, so if you check my channel once in a while, you'll find it. Is that the 7-Eleven everybody's been talking about? Sora, you need to go to Pakistan for the food and hospitality. Like, what is this? Sora, go to this country, that country. I think you started with like, go to India, come to India. What do you think of India? So now everybody talks about, come to this place. I feel like I'm being that one YouTuber now. Yeah, I guess. So I should go to Japan. Yeah, I'll go to Japan eventually. Is it the 7-Eleven, the infamous 7-Eleven? I think this is the 7-Eleven, but nothing is really happening here. Dude, this is just chill. You talk about traveling a lot in Japan, yeah. I thought my channel, like, my stuff is kind of like, just showing Japan. I think it's kind of interesting how this trend of like, Sora going to this place, that place, kind of suddenly just showed up. It's kind of funny to me. 猿も木から落ちるとは言うけど、木から落ちた猿見たことある。たまにめちゃくちゃ哲学的なこと言うよね。Wait. Do you want to say something hilarious? Dude. Japan has like a really interesting rule, but it's not really Japan. Japan doesn't have this rule, but this place has an interesting rule. Dude, like this is my first time freaking seeing something like this. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Like actually. Don't eat, drink, and smoke at this place. The moment we see, we can call police. Dude, you basically exist, and if you drink or like if you eat anything here, you get reported for that. What crime? Wait, what crime? Eating? Wait, drinking crime? What do you call it? What? Like, what? Oh, I'm actually curious about it. What crime is it? But let me actually talk about why they have that here. I still like don't know why, but so let me talk about let me talk about the lore here. So apparently there were some people, some foreigners, who just used that place to get together and cause the problems, I heard. So they decided to do that here? That's what I heard. But still, like, what the fuck? Still, what the fuck? You get reported for drinking something? You know what? I want to drink something here now. I wanna buy a drink and I wanna drink something. Do you think I'm gonna actually freaking get reported for drinking something here? Let me actually buy something. Let me buy something. I'm not gonna film people, so I'm gonna do this. I can actually get reported for freaking drinking. That's hilarious, dude. It's rather rubble, yeah. Get an ice cream. No, I'm gonna get... Oh. I'm gonna be a criminal here. Fuck. How old is this man? Me? 32. I'm not gonna be able to read it, nothing for it. B4SS&4N Thank you 近いコンビニを飲み物買ってそちら飲んでください Thank you so much ありがとうございます Can I come over to your house? I kind of appreciate it if you can come to my place now Like as in where I am あ、お願いします袋いらないです
お支払い方法をお選びください。タッチ音が鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。レシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
Alright, so I'm gonna commit a crime. I'm gonna drink it here. And so it's here. It's okay to drink this outside, yes. I mean, I actually know what they're doing here. It's not that they just don't want you to drink anything or like eat anything here. It's more that, let me just drink this and let me explain. Now I'm gonna get reported. I think that law is only for foreigners. No, I'm gonna explain what that is because I exactly know what they are doing here. So, now I'm gonna freaking get reported for that too. But let me explain. So, like we have like a word for that, like whatever language that is. So we have a word for that. It's like なんつうんだろうね、ヤンキーのたまり場みたいなさ、あれだよねだから。So, what is actually the word for in Japanese? なんかみんなわかるでしょ、ヤンキーのたまり場みたいなさ。So like so like it's a thing not only here, but タムロだ、そうタムロ、そう道、yeah タムロ、so タムロ like that's the word here タムロ。So like Japanese young delinquents actually are famous for doing that. So what they do is here, yeah, like Japanese delinquents usually just like go to 7-Eleven and then they just sit in front of a convenience store and they just drink or like they just sit and they freaking scare away all the customers, right? Because they are delinquents. So it's called tamuro. And I guess that's basically what's going on with the people who live here, right? And then people actually got kind of like scared of the people who just sit in front of the convenience store, kind of like being scary for Japanese people. So they had to actually put that sign so people won't be scared of like those people, like delinquents. But for that place specifically, I don't really think they are dealing with Japanese delinquents, but I feel like the infamous, the foreigner problem, I guess it's like what people say, right? So, in English, in Japanese and English, yeah. So like, if I just drink, you know, my Coke a little bit there, right? But no, they're not gonna report me for that, and it's not a crime to do that. But they cannot say anything like, do this, do not do tamuro, because, right. So they have to make it easier for people to understand and stuff. And thank you, by the way. 改造し、あのセブンイレブンの案内を聞いてくれてありがとう。The Kurds used to hang out at 7-Eleven all the time back in the day. フェンスとかに座ってたから全部撤去されてあったよ。川口市民のプチ情報でした。ありがとうございます。So yeah, that donation kind of explains everything. Well, even are the rules for drinking liquid, no laws like that. You can just drink anything. But again, that place had that thing because, like, again, like people just like standing in front of the convenience store and scaring away all the people. So like they couldn't get customers. That's my guess. Right? But that's usually how it is, like in Japan. It's not quite rare to find stuff like that, but it was rare to find it in English. Do they sit in crouching position like gopniks of Eastern Europe? Yes. We call it Yankee zuari, like Yankee squatting, like Yankee squat, or like delinquent squat. I think you guys freaking have the name for it too, like Slav squat or something. What is it called again? It's the same thing. Yeah, the Yankee, yeah. The city looks like Dubai. I don't think so. Yankee squat, yeah. When I was in Yokohama last year, a lot of people were eating outside one of the 7-Eleven, so I just joined with them with my sando. I don't really think Yokohama has like any hardcore like incidents or anything, so they don't probably have any rules. But this place is a bit different, it seems. Bro, avoid Slav, it's a racist term. Is it really though? Isn't it actually called like a Slav squat though? Wait, actually I want to know something. Is Slav actually a racist term? Is it really? Because isn't it how everybody says? Like Slavic place or like Slavic nation. Isn't it what everybody says actually? It's not racist. But then I want to figure out something. Then I want to know how he thinks it's racist. I'm Slav, it's okay. Then I want to know something. Then I want to know why he thinks it's racist. Well, wait. Then I want to know actually. Because like knowing people's like perspectives like is important too. Trolling, okay, then never mind. Fuck. He's offended. Trolling, yeah, that makes sense. Fuck. Use Russian instead because Polish people don't do that. Wait, Raffles. It's saying Slav. Is it bad, Raffles? No? Raffles Russian. She says no. So what is this freaking thing? Like what is happening here? Am I actually getting trolled, or like is this something like what is this? Is this something like, you know, saying Dragon Ball's racist or something? What the fuck? The fuck is happening here? What are you guys even talking about? Slaves came from the word Slav. Why are you talking about what they call themselves and using English? That's like freaking the same thing as like saying, like, you know how some Japanese people like got canceled for saying the word like bitter in Japanese, which is nigai, but it apparently sounds like something really bad in English. So like the people who speak English got offended. Why are you doing the same thing here? What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? The fuck? Like, actually, what the fuck? You in Korea? Yeah, I am, yeah. How do you know I'm in Korea, actually? 嫉妬? So, 嫉妬とかね。嫉妬. Like, the word jealousy in Japanese is like 嫉妬. But again, it sounds like shit, right? I knew a guy who had a meltdown because someone who said Mexi fries. Oh, like Mexican fries? Wait. Okay, can I talk about something? Wait. I know you guys will like this, okay? Let me talk about something. You were in Japan 100%. I'm in France. Let me talk about this. So like, you know how, so, so like this is something like I kind of wanted to talk about, okay? So, you know how you say something and people get offended? Like that thing is basically a meme, especially on the internet. So, on my channel, like a lot of people got offended for nothing, which kind of makes sense. Like they have the right to get offended. They have the right to say like, you are so horrible. I get it too. That thing is like completely justified, yeah. But so some people get offended for Japanese people, and it's a thing, right? So like, if you watch my channel, if you watch my streams sometimes, there are some people who are not Japanese but who get offended for Japanese people. So like it just makes no sense. Like I'm in Japan. I'm Japanese. I'm showing Japan, and they get offended for Japanese people, and they freaking go like, "You are horrible." Like, what the fuck is this? Right? I've been wanting to talk about it. So like, why is it even a thing? I guess it's just a meme or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm freaking stupid. I just find it hilarious. Defensively offended. Like, why is it like actually a thing? You are a Japanese person. That's what I'm saying. Like, so you know how I went to Okinawa, right? I went to Okinawa and I went to like actual controversial places. And there was this one dude, I think he was freaking mad, right? He was like, "Why is it controversial? Like, don't look down on Japanese people in Japan." And I'm like, what the fuck? That was actually funny as fuck. I was like, wait, what? So something about what you were saying doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I mean, he was not Japanese either. So that was really amazing. That was amazing. They have a savior complex. I don't really know if that's what that is called. Social justice warriors. Can I have them on my channel? Can you guys get offended for me as well? Like, so like somebody says Sora sucks, right? And you guys all get angry and say like, "Don't say Sora sucks. Like, Sora doesn't suck." And I just freaking laugh at you guys saying like, "What the fuck? Are you guys getting offended for me instead?" Wait, can you guys actually do it? Let's just practice here. Can somebody say like Sora sucks? And can you guys get offended at him? Like, can you guys freaking just offended by him? Can somebody say Sora sucks? And can you guys like freaking all get offended by the person? Oh yeah, Michi just said Sora sucks. Guys, Michi said Sora sucks. Can you get offended by him? Call him like racist or something. Like, yeah, he's like Sora sucks. He smells. That's Sora-phobic. Like, this is funny as fuck. Now I feel like I'm a VTuber who has like, you know, a lot of like white knights. This is hilarious as fuck. And thank you so much for the donation, Master Singleton. 私が聞いたところでは店の外で座ってタバコを吸ったり飲食したりできないのは病院闘争が物議を醸したため地元自治体が徘徊を禁止する状態。やっぱそんなあれだったんだ、あの事件って。へえ、どうもどうも。これ地元の人からしたらさ、あの病院の事件でそんなにやばかったんだね。じゃあWeeblets back from Vegas, flying to Japan tomorrow. You wanted to snipe me, right, by the way? Sora no chinchin wa chisai desu. I mean, my penis is freaking small as fuck. I've been saying that forever. You are laughing too loud on the street. You are being a meiwaku to Japanese people. Show some respect. I know you were trolling, but that's exactly what I was talking about. So like, that is actually a great meme comment. But so now we are memeing about it, right? But like, actually, like, I'm serious about this. There were some people who got offended for Japanese people when I'm Japanese. And like, what the fuck is this dimension? Like, like, you know, I'm doing like a Japanese thing in Japan within the Japanese community as a Japanese person and like non-Japanese person that's watching me, my stream from like outside of Japan, and he gets offended. I'm like, what the fuck is this freaking dimension? Like, that's just funny as fuck to me. Like, how is it a reality? You know what I mean though? Like, nothing gets better than that. Michi, you shouldn't say such mean things about a weak person like that's a Japanese guy, yeah. It's like getting mad about an anime character doing shit. Yeah, that thing is funny to me too. You know, like some anime characters get cancelled? You know, it's actually a thing about it, right? You know, like some anime characters legitimately get cancelled. And wait, thank you, BFSM4M. Sorry, my Japanese isn't good enough. It is fine. I don't really mind whose Japanese is good and whose Japanese is not good. I actually made a video about this too. But it's not really, I don't think people care. I don't really think people care. There's also people on the internet who don't live in Japan but like to pretend to be Japanese experts and are always saying Japanese are xenophobic and racist. Dude, I decided not to talk about it, but there was a person who was trying to be Japanese real hard in the comment section the other day. I freaking laughed. I was like, oh, this person's hilarious as fuck. I'm not gonna say who it is, but thank you so much for like mentioning that here. So, fuck, what is that video? There was like this dude who actually freaking thought he was Japanese. Like he even said, I'm Japanese. And I was like, so like, probably me. It's not you. Because you actually said you are not Japanese. I'm not talking about you. Like, so this dude truly believes he's Japanese when he's not even in Japan, I think. He might be in Japan, but he's not Japanese, right? Because he even said he was learning Japanese the other day. I'm like, what the fuck? So he was like, he was talking about what he thinks about foreigners as a Japanese person. That's not in Japan, and he's not Japanese. I checked his YouTube channel. He's not Japanese. I don't know, man. That thing is funny as fuck to me. A genuine professional weeb. Yeah, he's a true, like a real professional weeb, like who took it to the next level. So he is Japanese now, and that was my first time like seeing the real one. I was like, what the fuck, how is this a reality? That's the classic weeb. You don't really see that though. I mean, so like, again, I grew up with weebs, but you don't really see that kind of like a weeb. It's more like the person has problems. Like, that's kind of like my honest impression. Like, if it's like that much, because it was not healthy. It was like, I don't know what that was. It's not even like he's half Japanese or anything. It's that kid mentality. Oh, by the way, the dude is actually 14, so it's just whatever, but still. Because I was so curious about the dude. I freaking decided to get some data about the dude, right? He's 14, but still. I was like, what the fuck? Is that what we call natural conversion? Maybe, I don't know, man. What do you think? Koreaboo? Never heard about that. Koreaboo is a thing, by the way. Koreaboo is a real, like, thing. Tell me one thing, do Japanese people hate foreigners? Go to my channel and watch the video called... what is that video called again? What was it? Like, it's not the recent one. It's the video where foreigners are fighting other foreigners and saying like foreigners are hated in Japan because foreigners are hated by foreigners or something. Like, it's not even like foreigners versus Japanese people. It's like foreigners versus other foreigners. Like, did you guys know? Did you guys watch the video though? What is that video called again? Like, I made so many videos about how it's not even foreigners versus Japanese people, but it's legit foreigners versus foreigners. What is that video called again? You guys know about it, right? I've been talking about this too. Like, so you know how I made so many videos about the situation, how foreigners get made fun of their Japanese by other foreigners. It's not, foreigners get beaten up in Japan. It's not that one. It's not the latest one. It's like something I uploaded a month ago. What is that called again? Fuck, what was it called again? Kyoto bans foreigners. I mean, that too, but it's not the video. I remember. I watch foreigner versus foreigner everywhere. Theme park usually. Yeah. How foreigners speaking Japanese is a crime in Japan. That. How foreigners speaking Japanese is a crime in Japan. Like that. Like, I still remember there was like this one time when a lot of my viewers asked me, like, yeah, like what kind of like Lars is saying. Like Lars is like memeing now. Sora, I'm eating rice with natto and salmon flakes. Is this cultural appropriation? He's memeing now, but like something like this. I actually got those comments, and they were for real. Like they legit were curious if they would get like arrested for speaking bad Japanese, but like not arrested, but they were like, hey Sora, is it really rude to speak bad Japanese? Like, would I offend Japanese people for speaking bad Japanese? I got a lot of comments, something like that before, right? And I just didn't want to believe that was like a real thing. I was like, no, there's no way this thing is real. And then I figured out they were for real. Like, they seriously were wondering whether it's like bad to speak bad Japanese and offend Japanese people. Yeah, mic changed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. Let me try to fix it now. Did I fix it? Did I fix it? I didn't fix it. Let me restart my app here. I knew it was gonna happen. What happened already? Let me fix it. What is happening now? Did I fix it? Did I fix it now? No, I still haven't fixed it yet. What? What is happening now? What is happening now? What is happening now? I fixed it? Really? Did I really fix it? What? It's okay fixed. It's fixed, bro. Really? Huh. How is it fixed? What microphone are you using? I need one. Anchor M650? I don't know. But let me just still somehow do something about this. God damn, I forgot my mics probably. Yeah, I left them at home. God damn it, I left them at home. Fuck. I'm sorry to say this, everybody, but I got an unfortunate news here. So my mic is gonna die soon here, and I cannot really stream longer than like. Yeah, I actually have to end the stream here. So so what's happening is I usually bring like more mics because I'm using like this wireless one. I forgot like all the setup at home. So like my mic is gonna actually die soon. Right now, yeah. Actually I have to end this now. Because it's like I have to stream without a mic, but like if I don't have that mic, my stream usually is like so disastrous. So let me just say this here. I wanted to still like visit some like wacky places and stuff, but I don't think I can in the stream. So thank you so much for coming to the stream, everybody. You can chat through chat. Yeah, I know, but still. Yeah, I have to in the year. I forgot my mic. God damn it. Which means, yeah, I actually have to end the stream before my mic dies. It will happen in like 30 minutes. So I'll end the stream here. But let me just read the comments for 3 minutes. 3 minutes until like 3:59. 配信俺、そうなんですよ。マイク俺 スペア持ってきてるんですけど、今日忘れちゃって、あれないとちょっと配信強制的な30分以内に終わっちゃうから。 Let me just read the comments for 3 minutes. Which city were you going to go though? We were in Warabi. Uncle, cut your hair. Uncle. Uncle, cut your hair. Uncle. I became his uncle. 横浜ゲームアートミュージアム、配信できるかな。てかそういうのって大抵撮影ダメだからさ、考えておきます。アンコ、まあそうですね。4 hours of streaming skill issue. I know. I forgot my mic. I thought I had it in my backpack, but it's gone. I mean, it's not gone, but I didn't. Fuck! I really forgot to like put it in my backpack. You're quite literally someone's uncle. That's true. Shall I stream? No. Oh yeah, let's do that stream tomorrow. Actually, no, tomorrow. 兄ちゃんの年齢だよ、おじさんじゃないって。でも俺おじさんなんだよ。清美おじさんなんだよね。俺さ、だって甥っ子がさ16歳で、俺今32で、そう清美おじさんなんだよね俺。Let's do. I'm gonna do a stream tomorrow. I'm gonna talk about the most. Yeah, the politician. Wait. How long is the video though? Wait. Let me check the video here. How long is the video? And Burn Castle, thank you. Be well, bro. May Rasengan be with you. Thank you so much for the donation. Let me check the video. It's on Nobita's channel, right? Nobita from Japan. Dude, it's this dude, right? Why he wants Japan to reduce its population. Dude, what the fuck? How is it real? Like, how is it real? What the fuck? How is it real? Uncle, comb your hair. Yeah. You know, like, combing your hair is like not really a thing in Japan for guys. Is it a thing for guys? Maybe I'm being stupid. That video, yeah. Indoor stream, not tonight, tomorrow. Not tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow. Should I do it tonight though? I don't want to do it tonight. Tomorrow night or tomorrow afternoon in my time. Reduce Japan's population for views. No, Lars, you missed out. So like there's like this freaking hilarious politician that's apparently actually getting hate for having like some insane like stuff. That dude is a living meme. Tomorrow night. Yeah. Anyway, so it's been 3 minutes. Is this politician a YouTuber? You'll know. Like so there's like this politician who's trying to do what Germany did a while ago, and we did it in Japan a while ago as well, and then we banned it because it was like a bad thing. But he actually wants to do it again because he truly thinks it's like a great thing to do, I guess. So it's freaking hilarious. It's hilarious. Like I heard this from somebody on my channel, and I was like, why the fuck is this like actually a thing and not a troll like meme? What the fuck, right? But we'll watch it tomorrow. I'm gonna, I guess, like do a commentary stream about it. We are not gonna react to it. We're gonna just do a commentary stream about it. Or I guess I'll be Sniper Wolf. So I have to go now. I will end the stream here because I got like no other mic. I have to like end the stream here. I will see you guys. It's not a good thing. Yeah, that's kind of what I said, I think. Or if I just said it's a good thing, I didn't mean it. I was like, no. What I meant was like, this dude actually freaking believes like this one insane stuff And like, he's hilarious. Like, I still don't think it's a real thing, but a lot of my viewers keep telling me he's real, he's for real, he's not trolling. So I want to see it, right? Anyways, bye bye everybody, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night or like tomorrow afternoon. This stream, my mic is not working. It's working, but it's gonna die soon. So, and I forgot my spare mics. So bye bye everybody. The stream is gonna be turned off in 3, 2, 1. コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア。